So every year since 2020, every year since 2020, I have played a Final Fantasy. I had never played a Final Fantasy before. I'd only played Theatrhythm. In 2020, I played Final Fantasy IV because I thought that was a good one to start with. In 2021, I played Final Fantasy IX because I knew nothing about that game and I was super interested in playing it, like completely with no knowledge. And then in 2022, I played Live a Live because that remake ended up coming out, and I was already planning on playing the game, but I just made it my Final Fantasy for that year. It's not, but also it kind of is. And then 2023, I had a poll, and it was between this, Final Fantasy VIII, and Final Fantasy V. Final Fantasy V won, and just by a little bit. And I did that game last year. So this year, I am finally coming, because it was, both of them were pretty close, 5 and 6. So this year I'm finally playing Final Fantasy VI, the last SNES one. I do own the original game, but I decided to play the Pixel Remaster because I had a good experience with the 5, and I figured it was just a good way to play the game. Because unlike, I know it's a remake, but unlike some of the other remakes, I feel like they're mostly faithful. Like, they mostly just touch up stuff. They're pretty, like, and it also, like, I know the original 6 has some, like, glitches where certain things don't work, like items, which I'd rather just have them work. And I know translation-wise is the one thing, but I feel like 5's translation was pretty good. So, and I feel like from what I've seen of the Super RPG remake, for that, I mean, maybe not, but for that one, I think they used elements of the original translation by Ted Woolsey, but also used some of the original one, which I think is a good way to handle it. So we'll see. I mean, maybe the translation won't be as good, but I feel like it probably will be fine. Like I said, I thought 5's script was good. So, but yeah, so that is the plan. I've also played on my own. I've played World of Final Fantasy since this year. I played World of Final Fantasy and Final Fantasy Theatrhythm Final Bar Line. So, yeah, I'm much more knowledgeable in Final Fantasy this year compared to previous ones. I've been a little bit late, and also I've been doing my traditional I'm talking thing. So. But yeah, I don't think there's anything else. I guess so. There is one thing to go over real quick. First off, this is mostly a blind playthrough, so I don't want any spoilers. Certain people, like friends who are here, I trust to tell me when things are missable. I'm fine with not knowing about missables, or I'm fine with knowing about missables. But this isn't technically a first playthrough. It's a first playthrough in that I've never beaten the game before, but I have attempted to beat the game before. It's one of the few Final Fantasies it's one of the few Final Fantasies that I have tried to play before my stream session, series. So the first thing is that Final Fantasy 6, how far I got into it was because I played on Virtual Console. I think I got to a section with a raft and an old man. That's what I vaguely remember. I don't remember much else. I remember parts. I know the opening, obviously. I know stuff like that, but I don't remember a whole bunch of what was going on. I don't think it was that far. Like, those who have played the game will be like, "Oh yeah, that's not that far." And I know this game is pretty long. Like, 5 ended up being like 9 sessions. 9 was 9 sessions. I'm pretty sure this is going to be more. This is, I think, a beefy game, actually. I think I also tried to play it as a ROM hack, too. I didn't get far in that, either. I just have never gotten far in this game. I do know, like with 5, I do know some things about this game. Potentially, probably more than 5. Unfortunately, just because of, pop culture, osmosis, and all that. But I was pleasantly surprised with, despite thinking I knew a lot about 5, still really enjoying the experience, despite not having the whole, plot twist, like, whoa, gasp. Like, I know, the big twist of this game. I know some of the characters. I know Mog. I know the Yeti. I know Terra. I know Celeste exists. Like I know some of them, but I also know the cast is really big, so I also know I don't really know most of them. I know vague bits and pieces. I know certain things. I know there's an opera scene. I don't know any of the context of it. So hopefully there'll still be surprises that they'll be fun to watch me react to. But just a heads up, I do know things about the game. Just probably less than I think I do, to be honest. All right, we're like super late, so let's just get into this. Sounds like the sound is good for now, so let's play. Let's play this game. The ancient war of the Magi. When its flame at last receded, only the charred husk of a world remained. Even the power of magic was lost. In the 1,000 years that followed, iron, gunpowder, and steam engines took the place of magic, and life slowly returned to the barren land. So this was the opening also. Yet there now stands one who would reiterate the magic of Ichi's past, and use its dread power as a means by which to conquer all of the world. I don't know if this is in the original. I feel like they didn't have text in the original, but I could be wrong. Could anyone truly be foolish enough to repeat that mistake? This is a pretty hype intro also, like for an SNES game. Like, I feel like it's very cinematic. That's the thing. Hard to believe an Esper been found frozen there 1,000 years after the War of the Magi. But I probably used another wild goose chase. Are they both Bigs? I don't know. They couldn't have let us use her unless they were confident the intel was good. Ah yes, our witch. I hear she fried 50 of our Magitech armored soldiers in 3 minutes. Kinda makes your skin crawl, don't it? Relax, that thing on her head, she's a mindless puppet. That girl won't even breathe unless we tell her to. We'll approach from the east. Now move out. An Esper. My favorite Pokemon. Alright, best intro. Let me know if the music does need more adjusting. But yeah, this is, like, I know this intro. I've seen this intro. It's like a classic. You don't like the remastered version? I've heard the original before, though. I'll switch back and forth. But for the opening, I figured it made sense to just use the remastered audio. And like I said, I there's plenty to talk about today with the Direct and among other stuff. I have stuff I'll talk about, but we'll get to that when... I'm sure there'll be more of a grindy dungeon section that'll be better to talk about that. Not during the opening of the game. Do you want me to change anything about the music? I meant the audio level. Imagine if I just pulled like a different song on here entirely. I'm just like, what if we just played... What's a like not fitting song for this? I don't even know. Like, I'm trying to think of the most unfitting song for this scene. Yeah. I mean, feel free to, like, say, hey, you should listen to this with the remaster or whatever. Like, it's not a big deal. But I do like to switch back and forth between the two. Unfortunately, if you only see like one, then the girl takes point. And don't waste time on the riffraff. Remember what we're here for. Let's move. Okay, we're in Narshe. So we confirm. Run is B. Don't forget that you can run in this game because it might be important, as we found out in Final Fantasy V. Open close menu, open close map, move, switch party leader, switch party member. Okay, page up, page down. Okay, but we want. Okay, so. There's the mini map. I don't know if I need that up, to be honest. Can't tell which one of these which one is which. Okay. Oh, look at these! Look at them! The Empire's got no business here. Oh no, not the doggy! That's a wolf. Oh, this song is good. The horns! The horns! Love a good horn. Imperial Magitek armor, not even Narshe is safe anymore. How is it supposed to be pronounced if it's not Narshe? Narshe? Oh, I'm so glad they leveled up these guys who were clearly be with us the entire game. I'm very glad about that. I cannot fit through you. I'm sure someone has made a ROM hack where they stick with you the entire game. Stop them for Narshe. Now, like with 5 Pixel Remaster, like obviously it's widescreen now. They've touched up some of the art and stuff, but it's still mostly pretty faithful. I do know it looks like I looked at like original screens of 5, and like it definitely looks better in the Pixel Remaster, but still looks like a pixel, you know, game. But I don't know. Like I said, I think the glitches is what won me over. The fact that certain items just aren't programmed right in the original, it's like, well, that's kind of gonna suck because I'm gonna play it, try to use an item, and then won't be able to use that item and get pissed off because I'm like, why is it not doing anything? We got him now, trapped now. Surrounded. Oh, that's new. That was not in 5. I feel like this also probably inspired Chrono Trigger, right? Because, that's like a whole big thing. Or not inspired, but like Chrono Trigger's whole mechanic is a little bit more than this because the enemies are always on screen and they move around more. But I think the idea of having enemies on both sides definitely carried over to Chrono Trigger from this game. Also, I have no idea what I'm naming all these characters. I might need suggestions, but I am naming them. Hopefully, it's good things. Or bad things. We could have a repeat of what's it called? Live. What that was? Those guys were definitely not mammoths. What was that overworld? The overworld sprite for like these guys did not look like that at all. I don't want to Live a Live. I love the names of Live a Live, but they're very they were very out there names that I gave characters. This is the most techy that Final Fantasy has gotten, right, at this point. Like, obviously 7 goes even more so. But this is definitely when they were like, okay, we're going to go lean really hard into tech. Not that there wasn't tech in the other games, because there absolutely was. But, according to our sources, subminers unearthed the frozen Espa in a new shaft they were digging. This must be it. A strange light fills the air. Do you want to learn about save points? Sure. At save points, you can use tents and sleeping bags and also save the game. You can also use the save and quick save functions anywhere on the overworld map. But like nowadays, yeah. So it doesn't matter as much in this game because you have quick save. What do you mean chests are weird here? Like, don't touch them? Yeah. But, like, I mean, does that mean I can't open them? If that's the case, then, like, that's fine. I would have figured it out. Unless I can miss them. I'll handle this. Stand back. We're not handing over the Esper. Ymir, get them. That's a slug. Hold it. That thing's, they must have traded to guard the mines. What are you talking about? You know what this is? I'm saying, do I need to do anything with the, like, is the chest missable? If not, and I come back later and can do stuff with the chest, then I'll figure it out, but, like, I'm not really sure what you're talking about with the chest. Ever heard of a lightning whelk? It's a monster that absorbs lightning and stores the energy in its shell. Right. So whatever you do, don't attack the shell. Got it. Slide. Grark. Well, now what? I don't think that'll work if he's dead. Hey, Naron. I don't know what to do now. Wedge is dead. I cure the shell. So hi now, if I couldn't say hi. I cured you! Alright, I'm gonna confuse you now. But see, they kill me with Megavolt! Yeah, power-ups are like a new thing. I don't know how good they are. But they are there. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Like, I legit don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing with this boss. If I'm just supposed to, like, take the hits and do it bit by bit, or if there's something really obvious I'm missing here. There's a lot of walking going around right now, too. Like, I have Banisher, but it didn't work. What if I just attack the shell with thunder? What's it gonna do? Okay, well. Oh, cool. Okay, he's out of magic. Alright, we're good. We're good. I don't know what. Nobody tell me what the actual strat here was. But they told me not to attack the shell no matter what. That's what they said. Yeah, Star Wars is from the 70s. How are you supposed to do this, boss? Out of curiosity. Look, I'm busy fighting a snail. I did wait until he comes out, though. Oh, see, I didn't realize... Okay, so he's going in the shell. I thought he was like... I thought I killed him and he revived himself. Because he did the whole death animation. Can I even kill the shell? I'm just saying that. Me not doing the right things is way funnier than me doing the right things. Wudge is still dead also, by the way. Can I revive Wudge? Do I even have any items to revive him with? I mean, it doesn't matter. He's not gonna be like... I know he doesn't stick around. Look at this bandit. Alright, no problem, Sturm. Hey, Slim, welcome. I totally did that boss fight the intended way. Save. So I was told not to get the chest. I don't even see any chest here, to be honest. So this is the Frozen Esper. I mean, honestly, considering some of the things Nintendo Power said, I would not be surprised. This thing is giving me the creeps. Well, these are like summons, right? Probably. Something's not right. Girl. The frozen creature begins emitting an eerie light. Well, where's that light coming from? Warg! Oh, well, he's dead. What was that? Wedge! Wedge, where are you? Hey, what's going on? Meanwhile, back at this house. Where am I? My, it only just removed the crowd. My head hurts. Blue goo. Easy there. This is a slave crowd. The others were using it to control you. It was robbing you of your thoughts, making it so you do whatever they told you. I can't remember a thing. Don't worry, it'll all come back to you. In time, that is. Probably at a dramatic moment. A mysterious young woman, born with the gift of magic and enslaved by the Gestalian Empire. Okay, what are we naming Terra? I have an idea, but I don't know if I want to go with it. That was definitely one of my ideas. But I don't know if I really want to do that. Pieces doesn't have magic. Minecraft. Well, we're going that route. What about that? I was thinking Gaia, but no, I'm not naming her Snoopy. I'll name someone else Snoopy. Call her Terra Enigma. Terra for short. Ferrari. I'm very tempted, actually. Which do we prefer? Do we prefer Miku or do we prefer Terraria? Miku is like actually a name. Terraria is a game. What other, like, I don't think there's any other words that are short. Terra is short for Terraria. I'll put my points to Miku. Oh, we got a split here. I mean, this is the main character. Like, we want her to have. I say the main the main character, right? I did say Gaia, which is definitely more traditional. Well, I don't want to name all the characters after, like, CSS members, but Gaia also just means Earth. Or Mother Earth, so I feel like it works. Yeah, make a poll for because this is the main character. I'm not gonna do this for all of them, but it's the main character. Make it between Gaia, Terraria, and Miku, and let me know what the results are. Because I know there's a bunch of characters, but like Terra is like the main character-ish. It's weird because I feel like when you look at like in other media. Like obviously for 4 it's Cecil, and 5 it's Bart's, but 6 definitely like Terra's depicted, but I feel like just as much there's other characters like Celeste that I see used, and again I don't know anything about her, but there's a lot of other characters that are like represented as the main character just as much. So yeah, make sure to vote. And I guess Terra technically is the first female main character, right? Like, but also I feel like the cast of 5 also, they're all kind of like, you know, like Bart's is the main character, but they're all kind of in it together, so I feel like in most Final Fantasy games, like thinking on it, the main character doesn't really even matter that much in most of them. Like, I don't know about 2, but 3 and 1 don't even really have characters. Cecil is probably the one, Cecil or whatever from 4. He is probably the one that is the most main character. Like, he doesn't have a cast of characters. He is the main character, and other people rotate into his party. But I would argue 5, they're all kind of together. 6 has a whole bunch of people who could be considered the main character. I guess Cloud is kind of just the main character in 7, mostly from what I know. I don't know about much about 8. 9, well, it definitely is Zidane. I also think, again, it's kind of like a similar situation where everyone is kind of the main character in that game. And 2 of the 3 main characters are equally important. It's kind of interesting because, yeah, Final Fantasy, like, the party, not that other RPGs don't have that, but I feel like compared to some other games, like, it's interesting because, like, look at, like, Fire Emblem, and you have such a big cast in that game with Fire Emblem. Now, blocked Cloud. In Fire Emblem, you have such a big cast, but that game especially, the lords are, like, the most important thing. Like, nobody cares about the random, like, one-off characters in Fire Emblem, really, the first game, really. But Marth is, like, important to the story. I feel like later games kind of make the bigger cast more important, but especially early on, like, yeah, there's characters in 7, but, like, ultimately, your 3 main lords are really the ones that matter in the 7. Okay, Miku's the final. Okay, we'll go with that. I think Miku is a good name. It's not as boring as Gaia, and it's not as memey as Terraria. But we can just say that her name is Miku Miku, her middle name is Terra, and her last name is Araria. That's my headcanon. My name is Miku. Impressive. I've never heard of anyone recovering so fast. You must be made of tougher stuff than most. Open up. We're here for the Magitech armor pilot. Open this door right now. Hand over that girl. She's an agent of the Empire. Empire? Magitech armor? There's no time to explain. You need to get out of here. These fools aren't going to listen to reason. This way, quickly. Okay, well that's not gonna help. Ooh, got an elixir. Make your way out of town through the mines. I'll try to buy you some time. Okay, so question. At Pond Ordsturm in Carl. Hey chat. The chest thing that you were talking about, does that apply now or is it way later? Like, do I still not want to touch the chest right now? You love a good elixir in the clock. I want to say clock tower, but it really wasn't. I'm saying, do I open them now, or do I wait until later? Like, do I return here later? Okay. So, yeah. I just wanted to make sure, because you had mentioned it before you even saw any chests, so that's why I wanted to make sure that I understood what was going on. There, I shut it off. Are you happy? It keeps turning on by default. So now is probably a good, like, I don't know, is this dungeon long? Do you think this is a good time to talk about the direct, or should I wait a bit? I want, like, a good meaty dungeon. Because there's a lot to talk about for that. Wait a bit? Okay. I don't think I'm going to end up liking this game as much as 9. Like, I think 9 is going to stay my favorite Final Fantasy. But, like I said, I love Chrono Trigger. Probably my favorite Square SNES game, I would think. So I've been, like, for some reason, playing on the Virtual Console, just, like, at the time, when I said this, like, when I was playing the Wii back in the day, I just didn't want to. I'm gonna die here also. Oh, there we go. Okay, please get an attack in. I was much bigger on the DS and handheld games. Now I'm much better about playing on console, but in college I just didn't really play. I didn't play on the console much, so I had a lot of Wii games I hadn't beaten for a long time until lately. And unfortunately, I only own this game on Virtual Console. Oh, I'm dumb. Also, I keep opening the chest out of habit. Okay, that's my bad. Hang on, what did I save last? Look, I'm just on autopilot. I'm not even, like... they need to give me... Chrono Trigger is much better about it, because Chrono Trigger at least was, like... do. Like, it gives you, like, a thing of, like, you... Well, I guess that's still not intuitive, but... Okay, hang on. Yes. Okay, let's see what I can salvage here. No, but, I mean, I'd rather... I need to, like, not be dumb. Okay, so did I, like, open any chests? They apparently get better stuff if you hold off. Like, in Chrono Trigger, there is chests that you can basically, when you finally get the chance to open them, if you don't open them right then... Well, Chrono Trigger involves time travel, but there's a way to make the stuff in the chest better. So don't open either of these chests. Can I open this door? But anyway, what was I saying? So Final Fantasy, oh yeah, with Wii, I just didn't really play, so, like, I never owned this game on SNES, though when I had the option, I think it was between Chrono Trigger and Earthbound. It might have been Super Mario RPG 2, but I think I was gonna get Super Mario RPG no matter what on SNES, and then I had the choice between Chrono Trigger and Earthbound. I went with Chrono Trigger. But at the time when I got this, like, I had played RPGs on the GBA, but I was still kind of newer to RPGs as a concept, so I don't think I would have gone with 6 initially. It wasn't until later what I was like, I'm gonna get on Virtual Console, and I think actually Pawn gifted me this, because this is back, Wii lets you actually gift Virtual Console games to each other, which was kind of cool, and I don't know why they haven't brought it back. But yeah, for some reason I just never played this game, despite, like, I liked Chrono Trigger, so I should have, you know, got interested in this game. When I tried playing, I just wasn't feeling it at the time. My sweet little magic user. With the sleigh crowd, you'll be all mine. Yeah, like, I agree with you, but at least with that one, like, you can unlock them. Like at least in that one, there's also some intuitiveness to them, in the fact that with Chrono Trigger, there's the time travel aspect, right? You know, so, like, you might not figure it out, but at least you can be like, okay, that makes sense. Here, I don't really know if there's like what the reason is. Good. Burn them all to a crisp. I definitely know about Kefka. He's very Kefka-esque, as they say. Soldiers of the Empire, we stand at the dawn of a new age. The lost power of magic has returned to us. We have been chosen. The time has come for us to claim our rightful domain over the world. Nothing shall stand in our way. Hurrah! Long live Emperor Gestalt! Took you long enough, busy with all the robbing and plundering, I presume. A treasure hunter and trail-worn traveler, searching the world over for relics of the past. Alright, what are we calling this guy? Treasure hunter... I have a really dumb name. I don't know how stupid that is. Unless you have a better state to go in. Well, think, what famous treasure hunters have a name are named after a state? Unless you have a better suggestion, sir. Does anyone else understand the joke here? I mean, maybe you haven't seen, maybe you don't know about this series. Yeah, thank you, Pawn. Well, Pawn has to know this. Name him the guy from Tangled. I didn't watch Tangled. I have no attachment to that. I mean, I could go Ohio instead. Is Ohio funnier? Like, it has to be a state nearby Indiana, right? I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be. There's not really any rhyme or reason to that, to be honest. Illinois is okay. Ohio is good. No! Now I need a tiebreaker. What do Illinois is funnier? Okay. I just figured Illinois is like longer. Yeah, that is spelled right. Okay. It should be like, I guess it's Illinois, right? Should it be Illinois? Like, Illinois is the state, but should it be Illinois instead? I guess no, right? Like, you don't say the S in the state. You say Illinois. Oh, we'll just do it with it. I prefer the term treasure hunting. Semantic nonsense. There's a huge difference. Fair. Anyway, is there something you need me to do? There is indeed. I met the girl. Girl? You don't mean. The city guard is pursuing her as we speak. This city has the strength to stand up to the Empire, but it won't use it. The people are just too stubbornly independent to join an underground resistance group like the Returners. I tried explaining that the Empire was controlling the girl, but they wouldn't even listen. Alright, so you want me to get her out of Narshe. That would be the idea. Make your way to Figaro for the time being. How did you get down here so fast? How'd you know where I was, also? I assume this took place like a little bit before Terra fell down, but there she is. So those guys are supposed to be like the Wolfmen from 5 probably, right? But they're mammoths for some reason. Wonderful. There's a whole bunch of them. Kupo. Oh! Moogles, are you saying you want to help? Kupo. Use us to protect Miku from the guards. Would you like an explanation? You'll fight using 3 different parties. Press the ZL button to switch between them. Defeat the leader of the guards before his troops reach Miku or the battle is lost. I wish I had the Magitech armor that just does insane damage. What is the point of having these extra guys? Like, I feel like they don't... I feel like they're too slow to matter. Oh, they do have... Oh, I didn't even see they had names. Mogsy, Mogwin, Mugmug, and... I like Mugmug. Cosmog is also good. I like Mugmug so far. Moglin, Mugret, and Moggy. Mugret's also good. How does a Moogle get a spear? Also. I feel like they probably moved faster in the original because I don't really think you need the whole party. Mog, Malulu, Mohan, and Mugwell. Yeah, I definitely like Mug. But this is also Mog. It's him. I know we don't get him for a while. Oh, did Mog learn Twilight Princess? I did not read what that was. Can you actually get like some levels on Mog right now? I guess it's a hint that he becomes a party member, huh? The fact that he can actually learn stuff. Yeah, well, sadly his girlfriend died. I assume, if it's Muglulu. Look at these icons. Can I, like, take their items? Probably, but I think it's too late now. Can I just, like... Can I rob the Moogles? I can rob Mog, though. Like, actually... Hey, chat, do I rob Mog? Because I know I don't keep him for now. Like, is there any reason to rob him, or is it even worth doing? I don't even know if anyone, like, that's the hate chat, because I don't even know if anyone can use his items, to be honest. I wonder if this is only in the Pixel Remaster, because I feel like they would not have this in the original, but who knows. I'm not hearing anything. Maybe you guys don't know? Ooh, Chocobo Brush. I'm still live also, right? Rob him? Okay. By the way, if I do go down, because Twitch has been, like, disconnecting my streams lately halfway through. Let me know. This should be fine. don't have any, like, reviving items. Come on, Moggy, you can do it. Oh, I just get revived anyway. Okay, it's fine. Do any of them have healing? No. Okay, well, we'll use these guys. I don't have a lot of options for attack. I can pretty much only, like, just attack. Feels like the meter is much slower than 5's. Like, the wait between attacks just feels way longer than it needs to be. There we go. Thank you, Mug Mug. Well, that's like this era of games for RPGs. I do like Mug Mug. Thanks, Moogles, we're in your debt. They should just let you play as all the Moogles. This switch oughta. You back with us now? You saved me? Thanks, Savior, thanks for the Moogles. I can't remember a thing. It's like my mind is trapped in a fog. You lost your memory? A man said it would come back eventually. So you got amnesia. Don't worry, I won't leave your side until your memory returns. And then when it does, I'm gone. I'm not gonna up and abandon someone just because they lost their memory. I'll keep you safe, I promise. This is the school for beginning adventurers. Despite all of our recent advances in technology, the outside world remains full of monsters we know little about. Here, we provide advice to travelers brave enough to face its many dangers. This is water from a recovery spring. It will restore your HP and MP. Such springs are located throughout the world, so always be on the lookout. This is a save point. At save points, you can use tents and also save the game. Okay. Valuables are sometimes hidden in pots such as this one. Can I... Hey, Chad, can I open this chest and this pot? Have you heard about relics? Relics can grant you a variety of abilities. For example, sprint shoes double your walking speed. A gauntlet lets you hold a weapon with both hands to increase damage. The Knight's Code makes you shield others in combat. Dragon Boots let you perform jump attacks. A person can equip up to 2 relics at the same time. So that's interesting, because some of these seem like the skills from some of the previous games. The button you press to talk to me is the confirm button. Press the cancel button to go back. You press hold cancel, you can dash. Potions may taste funny, but they also heal injury. If you are hurt, drink one to restore some HP. Saving at an inn will completely heal your entire party. No, sprint shoes, not spring shoes. When selecting armor or weapons in a shop, symbols will appear next to the character that can equip them. An upward triangle indicates an increase in attack or defense power. A downward triangle, blah blah blah. Okay. What was this last thing? Wait, hang on. A symbol beneath the character means that the person is currently in your party. Okay. Let me teach you how to ride a chocobo. Press confirm or up with the directional button to move forward. Change course by pressing left or right with the direction button. Press ZL to change the view. You can also control it the same as walking. You can dismount by tapping cancel, but be careful the bird will return to its pen as soon as you get off. I assume I can grab these chests. Be careful, sometimes monsters look inside treasure chests. Oh no! Okay, so I assume I don't have any... Okay, I can put the shield on someone. I guess for now you... Let's go for beginning adventures. Okay, yeah, you just did the same thing. If you set the battle mode to wait in the config menu, you can take all the time you want to select spells or items in battle without having to worry about being attacked. Status effects are represented by different colors. Blue equals reflect, spells are reflected back at enemies. Yellow is protect, defense is increased. Green, shell, magic defense is increased. Red, speed is increased. And white, slow, speed is decreased. Pink, stop, time is frozen. What do we have for configuration? Oh, I don't want weight. That's, I think, what's screwing it up for me. I want active. I also think I want faster battle speeds. Well, I don't know. I guess fast. I can't remember what I had for 5. We'll keep that normal. Set equipment to wear after switching relics associated with equipment. Set equipment to optimal after switching. I guess we'll. I can't. I think I'll just do optimal for now. Yeah, I don't want boost. Sleeping bag. Defend command halves the damage received. It stays in effect until another command is entered. When selecting the target for a spell, press ZL or ZR to target one or all enemy allies and enemies. Okay. When the gauge next to the character's name is full, you can use the command in action. Select the skip option to skip to that character's turn and move on to the next in line. You can flee from most battles by holding down L and R buttons at the same time. The white number that appears during battle indicates damage. Green numbers are for recovered health. Damage is more severe when enemies have you surrounded, especially if you got your back to the attacker. Damage received by characters in the back row is half, but so is their attack power. To change row, select formation in the menu and press confirm twice on the target character. Oh, and if you select another character from the menu, you can swap the order of the 2 characters. I mean, in theory, you're magic, so you should go to the back, right? Okay. 10 Columbus, a little bit. You might find this room more useful after you gain some experience out in the world. A lot of things you'll hear in here might not make sense until you've gotten your feet wet. So I'll teach you about status effects. I mean, I kinda know about this. Undead creatures such as ghosts are damaged by yeah. I know that, I'm just not good at remembering that. Re-raise automatically revives a character if they get KO'd. Regen gradually restores a character's HP. So re-raise is new. Allow me to explain a few specialized battle commands. Runic absorbs magic and turns it into MP. Runic remains active until a spell is absorbed or another battle command is given. Trance, this is a 9. Boosts attack and magic. The duration increases as more battles are fought. Dance and Rage. Once selected, these commands are used continuously until the end of the battle. The Reflect spell remains active for only a short time and will not reflect certain lore magics. Fire, Ice, and Lightning are the 3 principal elements. They are represented by the spells Fire, Blizzard, and Thunder, respectively. The image status creates an illusionary image for a character, making it difficult for enemies to hit them. Bushido techniques can be unleashed only after the required power for the skill in question is built up. You can select actions for other characters while power builds up. Something to know about Reflect spells. Reflect doesn't block spells that have already been reflected once. You can use this to your advantage. Cast Reflect on an ally, then cast attack spells on the same person to bounce them at an enemy. Get it? Okay, I see. Okay. Desperate times can bring out the strength you never knew you had. Critically wounded characters may occasionally perform hidden techniques when you select attack. So there's definitely some new stuff in this. Lord magic, of course, meaning spells that would majorly fuck up the lore if you reflected. Is that... Hey! It's not safe here. We better hightail it south to Figaro. Bronchus. I mean, I named him after Indiana Jones. I think it's a pretty good name. Okay. Oh, Leaf Bunny. So I'm not sure if I'm good to talk about the direct yet or not. Like, I want to wait until I get like to an actual good dungeon section. But like, I'm not. I know we're heading to Figaro next, and I think that has like a lot of dialogue still. So it might still be better to wait. I don't honestly know for sure. I don't really want this mini map up. I don't like that that's default. It's easy enough to close it, but yeah, this is much better battle pace. It was too slow before. I mean, I guess this is fine. I want to hit... This is Figaro. What's this thing? That made me numb. Let's time stop then. Possible I maybe don't want the battle pace to be fast, but I assume if it's fast for them, it's fast for me, so it shouldn't matter. But active is much more interesting than wait, I feel like. Though in World of Final Fantasy, I don't think it's even possible to play that game with active, because in that game you only ever can. You technically can have more, but you really only ever have 2 party members, like, really. And the problem is, like, you just get, like, absolutely hammered by, like, you can get, like, 5 enemies that'll just all attack you before you can even get an attack in. You know, these guys are clearly stronger. Oh, I have Cure now too, right? Because I have her back. This is probably a Chocobo Forest, yeah. Let me teach you how to ride a Chocobo. Press confirm or up with the directional buttons to move forward, change course, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I already heard that. Here's my thing. What is this song in the original? It honestly doesn't sound that much different. Sure. What was that noise? This is like a funky remix. Just like, hang on. No, I guess it's basically the same. I don't think I've ever heard, like, I feel like they cut out the Chocobo part in like a lot of the online YouTube uploads. I think I do like the original better for this song. Alert, alert, you're riding a Chocobo. Like, yeah, I think it's got a little bit more punch to it. Hey, Salas.
Don't give the bird the AUX.
Well, too late. So yeah, you can just do the regular. So this is like, hey, look, you know, look at how high tech we are on the SNES. But I mean, honestly, it's actually just easier to do this, to be honest. Oh, they spelled Chocobo. Okay, I really don't need to be on this Chocobo also. It was a fun diversion, but not necessary. Okay, I definitely know this place. It's from World of Final Fantasy. Oh, I can't go talk to the Chocobo guards. Halt! Oh, it's you. Proceed. I also was here, like I said, when I played this game way back, I did get to this part before. The Figaro Castle engine room is down these stairs. The engines are currently undergoing maintenance, so we can be ready to move at a moment's notice if the need arises. I'm sorry, I can't let you down there. It's too dangerous. But you told me about it. You can't just tell me that there's an engine room and then not let me go to the engine room. These good-for-nothing brigands have been locked up for thievery. And worse, you better keep a safe distance. Also, thank you for the resub, South, if I didn't say. Go and speak to the king. I don't want to. You wouldn't know by looking at it, but this castle is loaded with advanced technology. For example, whoops, hint, it's all top secret. I know who the king is. And he's fine. Welcome! Oh, I can actually buy stuff. Okay, well, how much money do I have? I'm buying some Phoenix down. 2, 3. I probably can only get one person's. Okay. I have cure, because, like, you start with a cure person, so I'll probably just buy, like, one of each of these just so I have them. Obtain the golden needle. They did tell us, yeah, they did tell us to go see the king. Welcome. Okay, so I think I want these. Oh, I probably should not have spent money then. Well, I probably should get. I can get Noise Blaster and Auto Crossbow, but probably can't get Bio Blaster. So if I get Bio Blaster, and Auto Crossbow would be. Can I get Noise Blaster and Bio Blaster? Maybe. No. So let's get this and this. I mean, I can sell some stuff if I really wanted to, but I don't think there's anything I really want to sell. I don't want to sell the spear. I might need it. I could sell the tent I just bought actually, because I just don't know if I'm gonna need these like later. I could sell these ethers, but I know ethers are hard to come by, at least in previous games. Let's see what's in these chests first. I need 500, right? I mean, a tent would do it. Yeah, I guess I'll sell one tent. Oh, so you can buy multiple of these, it looks like. So, okay, so that's not... It wasn't as needed then. I wasn't sure if they were, like, permanent items or not. Welcome back, Stern. Phoenix down. This is probably the throne room, alright? I don't want to go here yet. Okay, there's nothing up here. Go and speak to the king. Go and speak to the king. I don't want to. You can't sit in your throne. Isn't he a bit of a womanizer, though? You mean this young woman is? Who are you? Oh, my apologies. How rude of me to turn my back to a lady on our very first meeting. The young king of Figaro Castle, imperial ally, and champion of the technological revolution. Well, like, if he's the ally of the Empire, then isn't he, like, actually evil? But I know there's more to it. Edgar, I know he has a brother. What do I name this guy? He likes technology. Squidward. Why Squidward? No, we're not naming him Gronkus. We're not naming him Boinkus. We're not naming him Doinkus or Hoinkus or Bradicus and Shadicus. Edge I definitely was considering, but I think there's a character name that I don't remember. I know there isn't. Well, there isn't more. You definitely need to do. Yeah, no, absolutely. Okay. What are two? Oh, you know who? You know what I could do. You know what I could do, and this, maybe this is dumb, and feel free to tell me it's dumb. And no, it's not Mario and Luigi. What if I just do? I don't think I can fit the full name in. No one else has last names, so like, I think I might be able to fit it in though. But wedge card. How about Big Snow? Edge 4 is also named Edgar. But I'm thinking Edward, and then I'll name the other one Al. No! Balbond! How about Eddie Baby? Don't call him Eddie Baby. Sneaky, there's a joke there. But I'm thinking Ed and Al is a good pairing name, honestly. You know, brotherhood and all that. Okay, so we'll just go with that. It's a normal name. It's close enough to Edgar. That is how you spell it, right? By the way, there's just one D at ED word. And I feel like Edward fits Edgar more than I think. Like, I mean, they're not going to be one-to-one by any means, of course, but scratch word. No. Maybe for someone else. I am Edward, the king of Figaro. Ed double T Elric. Surprised that someone like me knows a king? Well, I'll catch you two later. Didn't you say you weren't going to leave me until I got my memories back? So you're an Imperial soldier, right? Don't worry, Figaro and the Empire are allies. Feel free to rest here for as long as you like. It's not in my blood to harm a lady. Why are you being so kind to me? Is it because of my abilities? I'll give you 3 reasons. First of all, your beauty has captivated me. Second, I'm dying to know if I'm your type. Sturm. He's a womanizer. A little bit. I guess your abilities would rank a distant third. I'm sure he gets better, but he's not making the best introduction right now. What's the matter? I guess my technique's getting a bit rusty. I suppose some girls would have felt something from those words, but not me. I like girls. Happy Pride Month! You gonna say anything else new? Feel free to wander about the castle. I mean, honestly, I make that joke, but for all I know, I don't know though. Like, I feel like that would be too like upfront for this era of Square at the time. Now that, yeah, that's the thing. Like, that was definitely a '90s thing of like that kind of character trope. Now that Gestalt has the power of Magitech at his command, he set his sights on world domination. I heard the Gestalian Empire got its hands on something called magic. Okay, we already want these guys. You wouldn't know by looking at it, but this castle's... Okay, yeah, I already know all that. Was I... Oh, I didn't go in here before. Scholars all over the world are busy studying magic, but you can only learn so much about something without seeing it. What whoops? What whoops? The ancients who once wielded a magic, wielded a force known as magic. Those who mastered the art were called magi. The gift of? Frankincense and myrrh? Did you know? We don't actually know the names of the magi. This is Figaro Castle, the desert castle. And also, did you know there wasn't actually 3 magi? This is Figaro, the desert castle. I mean, maybe. I haven't played that far into the game. The advanced weapons and other items we manufacture here are shipped to South Figaro. We'll take the gold and frankincense. Don't worry too much about the myrrh next time. We need to watch that movie from now on. This is Figaro, the desert castle. Edward has a twin brother, you know. He was such a nice boy, always thinking of his family. Edward, what's wrong with Dad? Why is everyone talking about a successor? Are you blind? Haven't you seen how thin his face has become? What do you mean? Edward! Are you crying? Edward's twin brother, who traded the throne for his own freedom. So, by the way, like, if you don't get this now, like, I assume you name him, like, what if you just don't talk to this person, right? You would have to get named later, I assume. Okay, well, we know what we're naming this. I guess do we name just Al, or do we do Alphonse? I feel like Alphonse, right? Probably. Is this how you... Yeah, Alphonse does go... That's how you spell it, right? Yeah. I mean, I went with Edward instead of Ed, even though he is Ed. Ed now. Edward and Alphonse. Okay. Ah, yes, Alphonse. I'm sure he's a fine young man by now. I have not really done much with them, to be honest, Sturm. Like, obviously, it's very early game, so like I said, I don't really know any of the characters in this game beyond literally just meeting them, because I did not get far in here, so I'm curious to see how they grow and how, you know, what I feel about them as I get further in. He was just a boy when he left, even smaller than his brother. I often wonder where he is now and what he's doing. His Majesty said he'd marry me when I got old enough. The Gestalian Empire has already overthrown all 3 of the other nations on the southern continent. It's only a matter of time before they make their way up here. Rest for a bit? Sure. Should I change up the music to the original at any point? So far I've been okay with just hearing the remastered version, honestly. Our king showers his attention on women. Young, old, pretty, or plain. No one is safe. Not too long ago, the king tried to hit on the high priestess. Oh, did she ever let him have it? I'm sure he's made a pass or two at you already, hasn't he? I feel like compared to like 5, the music is like, it's like, listen, it's, I feel like it's not, like, it obviously is more detailed, but I feel like already the music was pretty detailed for an SNES game. Like, here's the original. Like, it's like the same composition, it's just a little bit more, you know, modern-ish. We can put the original on for a bit here. Figaro has an alliance with the Empire. Where was the engine room? I can't remember. Where the heck was the engine room? It must be down more. No, don't eat the engine room. Luigi's in there. Is there a spot coming up soon where I'll have like a good dungeon to like talk about direct at also? Okay, is there anything else I need to do in this castle, or am I good to leave? But also, I hate chat because I know vaguely what happens next. After the castle, I'll probably take a quick break and then I'll come back after the castle. But yeah, I don't think there's anyone else to talk to, right? So, well, how do you like my castle? King Edward, there's someone from the Empire here to see you, sire. Cathcart, no doubt. Phooey! Emperor Gestalt, stupid orders. Edward, you pinhead! Why'd you have to live out in the middle of a stinking desert? These recon jobs are the pits. There's sand on my boots. Now, I'm curious as to how much of his dialogue is still similar to the 6 version. Or from, like, Ted Rules' version. All gone, sir! Pathetic idiots! Sir Kefka, what in the world brings you out of my way? It's so good. It's such a good laugh. Oh, that is certainly a portrait, huh? I can use the spear, which is much better. I feel like I should give him the spear, right, for now? Also, I guess we should hear what the... Hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far, by the way. Yeah, no, I'm not really a big fan of this remix. It's too subtle. Some of the arrangements are just too subtle. I think this works it's got much more punch to it. Okay, that's... You wouldn't be thinking of invading my kingdom next, would you? We have an alliance. An alliance with this miserable little sand pit? Don't make me laugh. I hear you've been busy down south taking over a country or three. Just what is the Empire up to? That's none of your concern. Button that makes Nylock nod. What brings Emperor Gestalt's own court mage, Kefka, to my humble castle? A girl of no importance recently escaped from us. We heard she was found refuge here. This wouldn't have to do with that witch everyone's been whispering about, would it? Lies. She merely stole something of minor value. Is she here? That's a tough one. There are more girls in here than grains of sand in the desert. A man couldn't possibly keep track of all of them. Oh, Edward, you know you only stand to lose by trying to hide her from us. I truly hope nothing happens to your precious Figaro. What? Look, we know this. You don't need to tell the king this. There are how many girls in your castle? I mean, I could probably go down there now. I didn't like the sound of that. Where's Miku? Take her to her room. I'd love to stay and chat, but the Chancellor and I have some planning to do. Being a king's not all tea and crumpets. Now, if you'll excuse me... Follow me. Where'd he go? Sorry, I didn't mean to drag you around like this without giving you a chance to rest. I'm... Illinois, right? Edward told me about you. Is it true you're a thief? Did Edward say... Did I miss dialogue? Because... I don't think Edward said this. But maybe I missed some dialogue somewhere. I'm a treasure hunter. On the surface, Edward pretends to support the Empire. Truth is, he's collaborating with an underground resistance group called the Returners. I serve as their go-between. The old man you met in Narsh is one of us too. The Empire, but I'm an Imperial soldier. Not anymore. They were using you, that's all. Things are different now. It's just, I don't know what I should do. So Edward is in World of Final Fantasy, by the way, and he kind of serves the same role in that game as he does here. That game's weird because it like takes aspects of some of the characters from their games, but they're not the same character, and they don't always use it in the same way. Whenever I try to think, it just makes my head hurt even worse. All that matters is that you make your own decisions from now on. Try not to think too hard right now. You'll know what to do. What you want to do when the time comes. But how do I know which choice is right? What in the... It's a stone castle. What is going on? It's the Empire. Kefka, he... What do you think you're doing? The castle's on fire. The castle's on fire. Kefka does a war crime, part 346, like and subscribe. Get her ready. Yes, sire. Had a change of heart. It seems I have no choice. Or perhaps I do. I should have talked to Kefka earlier, but oh well. Oh my, the brave and noble king abandons his people to save his own skin. How utterly delightful. Jump! Alright, sink her into the sand. Yahoo! Figaro dive mode engaged. This is kind of cool. Witness the glory of Figaro. I'm changing all the character names. Go! Kill them! Ow. Ow. What's the matter, Edward? What made you jump all that all of a sudden? Did you just see what I saw? You did, right? Right? Yeah, this kid really something, huh? Really something. That was magic! Magic! Magic? She used magic? Whisper, whisper. Whisper, whisper. Miku. Your name was Miku. Right. What exactly was that just now? I'm sorry, No, we're the ones who should be apologizing. I didn't mean to make such a big deal out of it. Nor did I. It just surprised me. I mean, I've never actually seen magic before. Where did you... It doesn't matter, does it, Edward? Miku can use magic and we can't. That's all there is to it. The fact is, her magic could really help us. Right now. Thank you, Illinois. Thank you, Edward. I'm so glad these guys are patiently waiting for us to have our conversation. Swoon. No experience, really? Bravo, Figaro. Son of a sandworm, you'll pay for this! That's not the voice I was doing, but oh well. That was great! Were those bad people? I'm scared. Miku, there's someone we'd like you to meet. Like I told you before, we're members of the Returners. Would you be willing to meet our leader? Magic is going to be key to winning this war. Magic. That Esper reacted to your magical powers. There's gotta be a relationship. I don't know. I don't know any more than you do. These powers just come naturally to me. But no human is born with the powers you have. Miku, there's someone really like you to Miku. They are like, no, forgive me. What should I do? The Empire will be coming after us. They want your powers for their own. And if they get them, the world is done for. Miku, you want to understand your own powers, don't you? Then I think you should meet with Ben. And his minions. He may be able to help you find out more about why you have them. Please, Edward's right. There's a cave just south of here that leads to Figaro. Let's head in that direction. Alright. I am gonna be right back. 2-minute break. When I get back, more Final Fantasy VI. best Bug Fables. Also, give me a second. I'm just resetting the capture card. Alright, Sturm, did we say that now is a good time for me to talk about Direct, or do I want to wait a bit still? Okay, well, let's head to the cave. I have no idea what this means. Just know next city leave outside items to grow. What does that mean? Okay. King Edward, where are you headed, sir? Through the cave and eastward to South Figaro. We'll make for the returners' headquarters in the north. Return to the castle and pass the word along. Understood, sire. Take care. Okay. Alright, so this should be good. Turtle. He's bathing. Do I want this to be the remix one? Yeah, we'll use the remix for this. Okay, so there was like big news today. We had Nintendo Direct, and it was actually like a good one. Like probably the best Nintendo Direct in a long time, honestly. And I don't think anyone was expecting it. In part because, like, the Switch is clearly on its last, like, they're clearly gearing up for the Switch 2. So, it was kind of, you know, ironically, despite the fact that most of the Switch's lifespan had a lot of remakes, there was actually almost no remakes, very few remakes in this Direct. And it actually has, like, a decent amount of good games for its final year. Like I have a few that I mean, not like it's not like amazing, but there's at least a few that I'm like, holy shit, that's really cool. So what did we started with Mario and Luigi, whose death had been greatly exaggerated. I don't know if I was sleeping, so I don't know if we figured out who's actually making the game. But obviously Alpha Dream is no longer in business, so we don't know who's actually... Yeah, that was the news. There was a turtle. Don't open. You said that inside chests were fine! I don't like these weird chest mechanics for this game. I feel like at least in Chrono Trigger, it's a lot more isolated. Cave bad, outside city bad, inside city a good. I don't... Who makes these chest rolls? Is it coming to North America, Narn? I did not look into that if it was with Power Bros. But anyway, I was not a big fan of Mario & Luigi's art style on the 3DS. I thought it, like... I didn't like the sprite work for that, but I respected that they weren't going for 3D models. Because unfortunately, we got a lot of 2D games in the Direct, but not a lot of, but no sprite work really, just all 3D models. But yeah, I kind of they're going for like straight up 3D, kind of more like kind of they have like the outlines, it kind of has like Smash 3DS vibes, but in a way that kind of works. There's parts I don't mind the art style. There's parts of it I don't like, but I like it more than the 3DS sprite work for sure. But yeah, like it has some cool new character designs for the enemies. I'm actually really excited to check into that. Hey, Salis. Oh, Salis, you watched the Direct by now, right? By the way. I'm assuming you have, because you didn't yell at me. If you haven't watched the Direct, also, like, maybe just, like, don't leave for the moment. But at this point, it's, like, late at night, so... Word that I've heard is that most of Alpha Dream employees that were let go... Yeah, I did hear that, but I don't know if we got confirmation. What I'm hoping is that the game is not bad. Because I didn't really care for... Like, I really didn't care for... Dream Team was just fine. Like, I like Partners in Time. Mario & Luigi, the first one, is like, okay. Bowser's Inside Story is like one of the best games ever made. It's so good. And then Dream Team is just like, very... okay. It's just very boring, and I'm pretty sure that Paper Jam was mostly the same. I did not play it, but from what I've heard and saw, it kind of is the same, and they just kept making remakes. So I'm hoping that you know, it's been long enough. I hope that they have something new and original that's not just, if it is Alpha Dream coming back to make the game, I'm hoping they, you know, do some cool stuff with it. Look, I'm busy fighting foppers and orcs. But yeah, so that was pretty cool. I probably will. This is coming in. It's coming in November, so I'm definitely gonna get that. It kind of makes me realize that people definitely. Nintendo was definitely like, this must have been in the works for a while, because I'm imagining that they released Super Mario RPG and TTYD remake kind of in part because they knew this game was coming, is my thought, but who knows. Did I go... I'm confused. I'm lost to where I've been in this dungeon. But yeah, so that one was pretty cool. It was a good way to open. After that... There was some stuff that was like just like whatever. There was like a Fairy Tail game, which I'm not really into Fairy Tail. There was that one game that was like Neo or whatever that like looked interesting. I like the art style for it, but it kind of had Ori vibes in terms of the gameplay. I'm not really sure how it actually works. There was something I'm forgetting about that was before that though. Okay, that was where the turtle was. What was the thing that was before that? I can't remember. Okay, so we don't want to open any of the chests in this castle or in this cave. But what else? See, I don't remember like there was a lot of like just kind of forgettable stuff, like the weird Lord of the Rings game and stuff. But they had what was the next big announcement after that? I'm trying to think. Oh, they had Switch Sports has basketball now, which was kind of wild. That was the thing that I think was between those. But yeah, they announced new Mario Party, which I'm definitely interested in. I know I'm jumping ahead here a bit, but like there was stuff that was shown, but not like the most meh announcement of the entire Direct was by far the Donkey Country Returns. Like, I saw DK and I'm like, oh, DK? And then it was like, oh, that's Returns. I'm like, well, that is the most unenthusiastic I'm gonna be about an announcement today, probably. I think it was the only remake, too. It doesn't help that Tropical Freeze was already on the system since, like, the start. And, like, Returns is, honestly, in my opinion, it might be better than Tropical Freeze in some ways, but it also just, like, it's been, like, 10 years of no DK, and we just get another port of Returns on a system. It's just a bit much, so that was kind of boring. But Mario Party looks good, and I'm really happy it's not just, like, Reddit's stupid about it, but I'm really glad Reddit's stupid about everything. I'm really glad that it's not just Superstars 2. Like, I really liked Mario Party Super, and I like the motion controlled games, and I like the original boards and stuff. And I like that this is taking, like, it has some old boards from, you know, old Mario parties, but it also has new boards, and it has new mini games, and it's probably going to be really good. Jamboree is looking really good to me. The one thing is that apparently, from what I was looking up, and I don't know if this is true, but I think it was on the website, the motion controlled games will not be playable online. So, like, there is some games that don't need a Joy-Con. So it seems like they're, like, adjusting it from, like you can play it in handheld mode, and if you're playing online, you just won't have any motion controlled games. Which I think is kind of unfortunate, personally, but I also kind of get it because of the Switch Lite and stuff. But no, Reddit was complaining about how there wasn't enough boards, and, like, they're like, there should be like 40 boards or something, and I'm like, just tell me you don't care, you don't like. These are people who don't, like, with Pokemon and Mario Party, they clearly are not into this series anymore, but they want to pretend that they are, or they want to hope they still want to be because of nostalgia, but it isn't their series. Like, they want more, and they, like, that would be too many boards. Like, 40 boards, someone said? Like, what the heck? They don't. They love to complain about games they've never played before. Yeah, that's... we need to bring back forums. That's what we need to do. But yeah, the BR mode's looking cool. Some of the boards are looking really sick. Western Land is back. We get Hootenannies in new quality. It's gonna be pretty cool. So I'm definitely excited for that game. Other games, I'm going to, like, hold off talking about one. For people, the Ace Attorney collection is really sick. We're finally getting Ace Attorney Investigations 2 coming to North America, though they are, some of the names will take a bit of getting used to. But, I've already played it, the fan version, so I don't know if I personally care as much, but, I'm very glad it's coming, and I'm very glad it'll be legal for that game, and I'm very glad the people who haven't played it have, because the second game was the best game in the franchise. The first game not so much. I really hope they let you pick and choose, because the first game kind of is not good for investigations. What's that smell? Yeah, people were saying that it was going to be DLC for Superstars, and I'm kind of glad they didn't release those boards as DLC, because I think that would have been dumb. Like, don't get me wrong, I get why people like DLC, but I think it makes much more sense to have 5 new boards and 2 old boards to kind of, you know, use those old boards to kind of pad out the board numbers, as opposed to just adding it to a game that already I mean, I guess you could argue Superstars could use it too, but I think, like, at this point, using it for a newer game in my mind makes more sense. And yeah, there are also 2 boards that I think people really want to see. These dishes, they're just like the ones he always used. This tea, it was his favorite. This bucket, it's his favorite potion. He did not leave that far. He was not that far away. Also, we totally just slept in someone's bed. Whose cabin was this, did it say? Could Alphonse be living here? This wasn't, like, this is somebody else's cabin. Hey. Do you happen to know where I could find the man who lives here? Sure do. Left a couple days ago, soon as he heard Master Duncan had been killed. Headed up into the mountains. Oh, this is Duncan, right? That's who it was. They say Duncan's son Vargas is missing too. I don't like it one bit. Alright, well, bye. Why was this random man here? But yeah, so that came out. They had the Marvel vs. Capcom collection, which I think is kind of cool. Even if there's only one game that probably people are going to play from it. Ace Attorney collection was super cool. Metroid Prime 4, I want to just say that I had so many, like, I'm not going to be like, oh yeah, I was right or all that, but there were so many people that were like, I guess, and I get it because it's been 7 years, who just assumed that it was, you know, canceled. I just didn't buy that. I thought it would come out for holiday. It's actually coming out 2025. But I thought it would come out holiday. But yeah, I'm glad we finally have something for people. Not much, to be fair. There was barely anything shown, but we just know it's still in production, and that's cool. You know, that's really cool. If you know the history of the game and what's going on with the legalese behind the scene, that game legally should not exist anywhere. I believe that, South. I don't know enough about that game or the fighting game scene in general to really know, but I trust you, and I'm sure PK also knows a lot about that game too. So I think it's like, if that's the case, it's really cool that game exists. Yeah, no, that's really cool, and like I said, I may be against remakes, but I definitely am not against collections like that. I think that there's a lot of really sick collections on the Switch, and I'm glad we're getting more of those kind of like ports of all these old big batches of games. I mean, I'm playing a classic collection on right now, technically. South figure. Okay. Wait, I want to talk to this weirdo. What? No. I want to talk to you. Who are you? What is this song? Right, ignore us and maybe we'll just disappear. Back off, Illinois. That guy looks familiar. Oh, is he actually a character? He comes and goes like the wind, swearing allegiance to no one. Hidden behind his wintry gaze lies a face known to none who lived. Shadow. I'm not gonna name him this. I'm not gonna name him this. But also it does fit perfectly. For which games, Naron, that you want quality of life improvements? President Nixon's got a headshot called Frank. I mean, what do we find, China? Fine. I don't know what I want to name this guy. Like, he's like a assassin, right? Probably. I don't actually know much about this guy at all, honestly. I feel like I've seen him, but only vaguely. Maria. I think some like I said, some stuff I think for some of the older games, I don't mind some things like rewind and save states and stuff, but I do agree that some people get crazy about what constitutes quality of life agreement. I'm sticking with that, John. Okay, actual question. Who here would be mad at me if I named this character the Hedgehog? I feel like he's not even like a main character, so I feel like giving him a meme name is totally appropriate. I didn't get Terraria earlier. This is my vote. I'm absolutely fine with it. No, I'm not naming him Grimace. He doesn't even look like a Grimace. Also, like, imagine if you had met up with an assassin that went by the Hedgehog, right? Like, you would be like scared gutless because, like, why is this assassin being called the Hedgehog? Like, he could have gone with any name, and he went with the Hedgehog. That's the name he went with. That means you know he means business because he can get away with having the dumbest name possible as his assassin name. Much better than Shadow. I'm voting for the Hedgehog, my friend. I thought you said you weren't. You said not I. Gutless. Okay, well, we're going with the Hedgehog. Yeah, that's the Hedgehog, all right. He's an assassin. He'd kill his own best friend for the right price. Ah. Guess we better steer clear of him. Leave us. What? How do I even voice do I even use this guy? Leave us, this dog eats strangers. Why? I assume I cannot do anything with this guy right now. Can I not even talk to this guy? Duncan's been training his boy Vargas along with his other students. He's always grumbling about how the kids never seem to make any progress. I can even do a good Faker? That's Sonic though. I need to like listen to Shadow's voice to do an impression of it, to be honest, because I have not heard it recently. I hear the Empire's been invading one town after another. I wonder how safe we are in South Figaro. That man at the counter's got a nasty look about him. You look like that student of Duncan's. Oh, so what if I change my... No, I don't. No, I don't. Look, whistle tunes are always really good fun. Figaro Castle stood up to the Empire? Great. Now we'll all be drawn to the war. Cowboy the Hedgehog. No, that's Knuckles. Terra looks exactly like Sabin. I don't know what you're talking about. Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald? Colonel. That's a different character. To be fair, like, typically ninja themes would be just, like, what? Use a lot of, like, Eastern instrumentation more than anything else. Let me just go into the bed with it. Look, I mean... it was the fastest way. You can gain all kinds of abilities by equipping relics. These shoes double my walking speed. Watch this. That's awesome, dude. Relics can grant you a variety of abilities. For example, sprint shoes double your walking speed. A gauntlet lets you hold a weapon with both hands to increase damage. The Knight's Code makes you shield others in combat. Dragon Boots allow you to perform double jump attacks. A person can equip up to 2 relics at the same time. Okay. Okay, so Knight's Code. Handsome Ring prevents petrification. Star Pendant prevents poison. Prevents darkness. So these are just like in the last game, but they also add stuff that also was the equivalent of some of the character abilities in the last game. Or class abilities. So question with the sprint shoes, is that just for overworld stuff, or does it actually affect in-game battle as well? That's a hate chat. I mean, I guess we should buy this. I mean, I guess petrification coming that. Okay, so I want you to have this for sure. Shoes. We'll give you Star Pendant, and we'll give you this just for now. Okay. Well, that's why I gave him. I got basically everyone has one thing right now. Though honestly, sprint shoes aren't even that necessary because I can just set running as default. Actually, arguably, the sprint shoes are a bit too fast. Out of my way, I gotta get this cider over to the old timer, cause see, some of us have jobs. Now scram. Dude, I'm a king. To do that job. Was there any point to that guy? Huh? Kids are allowed in here? Okay, okay, fine. You still came in. Okay. I assume there's not much else I can do here. Okay, so we said inside Chester fine, outside Chester bad. Beyond Mount Colts lies the Saber Mountains. This ship isn't going anywhere. This ship isn't going anywhere. Okay, have fun with that. I'll get back to direct talk once we're done with this town also. All shops carry weapons, armor, and relics of the utmost quality. Welcome to South Figaro. Okay, so this is all one building. Right, because this is the relic shop. There's the Chocobo stable. Ooh, green cherry. What the heck is a green cherry? Here is the imp status. Okay. Also, when did I get a sword? Oh no, it was his sword, right? I mean, I might as well give you that. Give you that. Ooh, that's something. Potion. I mean, I assume those don't count as chests, right? I mean, we have a thief. Like, we have a thief. A king isn't really a job title. I guess like assassin for what's his face. I wonder if it'll come to war. Maybe I should return home now before it's too late. Oh, in the menu. Mechanist, Magitech Elite, and Adventurer. Okay. So you're saying don't open, like, this counts then? Like, this isn't a chest, though. So did I screw up with getting the green cherry, then? I don't like these chest rules. What would it have been anything that major or not really? Clang, clang, clang. I'm a Magitech armor. My dad's super important. So important, people come here for dinner all the time. Even generally, I forgot what I was going to say. Okay. The city's eastern border, so attacking from there would... Hey, what do you think you're doing, barging in here when I'm trying to write a letter? Oh, sorry, I may be the richest man in town, but even that doesn't keep me from being startled. There's always nasty draft in this room. Oh, where is it coming from? I'm afraid I'll catch a cold. There's gotta be a secret path. Yep. Potion becomes holy water, cherry becomes a 10. Oh, that's not a big deal. I mean, arguably the cherry is better than the 10, actually. Okay, you said inside chests are fine, right? Hyper wrists. Who has the highest strength right now? Implicit brainless inventory. Okay, so this is probably a good time to keep talking about the Direct. So Metroid Prime, there was a new Danganronpa style game that was announced, which is really weird looking, but I'm definitely into getting that. I don't think, like, it's also not by Spike Chunsoft who's publishing it, so it's quite possible it's, like, actually, not Master Detective Archives, but it definitely has some of the same character design with, like, the ghosts and stuff. But I'm definitely interested in that. What else am I forgetting about besides the big one, obviously, that I'm going to talk about? Feel free to remind me. Gill. Like, I watched it this morning, but it's been a bit. It's empty. I feel like there was something else I'm forgetting about. Oh, they had the Nintendo Switch Online. They had Four Swords Adventure, or Four Swords Not Adventure. And they had Zero Mission, and then they had the set, which is kind of weird. I don't even know how many will fill it because, like, it's a separate. I get why, but it's a separate app for the 17 plus N64 games. So there's Perfect Dark and Turok, which I have no desire to play either, but you know, it's kind of cool that that's there. And then, but the Four Swords is the one I actually care about because I never played the original. Or no, actually, I think I did own So this isn't true. I did definitely own the Link to the Past remake on GBA at one point. I think I either sold it or I rented it, one of the two. But I definitely played it because I remember the sound effects. But the thing is, I never because it was multiplayer, I couldn't do the Four Sword stuff. I didn't get to play Four Sword until the DSi version. But what's cool is that the Four Sword unlocks like special dungeon stuff in A Link to the Past. There's like unique bosses that are exclusive to that version. So I've never been able to do those before. It'll be cool to actually experience them for the first time. Denpa Man, I'm glad exists, honestly. I'm glad they brought that back. And it's free, so there's no reason not to try it. Okay, so I can get another sword. You can't use the great sword. Well, no, so this doesn't... Hang on. Okay, so go with that. And then you will get... There's no real reason not to get some heavy shields, right? Why would I get the hairband over the plumed hat? Like, there's no reason to not just get 3 plumed hats. Yeah, Just Dance, everyone was like, yeah, whatever. Like, no one really cared about Just Dance. At least in my group. Can't wear the gi, unfortunately. She has... Okay, so I need... I mean, it made sense, though, when you really think about it, because there was more people that had a Wii than who had a Wii U, but it is very funny that they, it's very funny that it was a thing. I want that to go there, okay. How does this work, though? Because she can wear, so she has a greatsword, but the greatsword's like two-handed, right? Or am I just wrong? Because Myrtle's sword is like short. It's like a regular sword, right? It's a great sword. What does that mean? Did you see how cool Figure Out Castle looked as it moved along through the sand? No? Well, I suppose that would have been kind of hard with it. What with it being underground and all. So the biggest announcement of the Direct by far was Grezzo is actually making a new game and not being regulated to making stupid remakes. And it's a new 2D Zelda, and it's a new 2D Zelda starring Zelda, and you can make tables. And it looks really good, and I'm super hyped, and it's coming in September, and I'm super excited. I love Zelda. The more I think about it, I'm like, well, I hope it doesn't end up like... I'm a little concerned that maybe it's going to be too open worldy and stuff, but I don't know. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a good time, and I think it'll be more fresh than Tears of the Kingdom was for me, for sure. The big house at the north end of town belongs to the richest family here. Okay. Like by far, that was like the biggest announcement for me, and there was a lot of other good announcements as it was. Yeah, Fantasian Neo Escape was an Apple Arcade escape. Feel free to say anything else I'm forgetting about, guys, because there was a lot that was shown off. And then we also still have Pokemon Pizza coming out in January. My grandpa used to be a servant for the richest family in town. My work here is done. You're in my way. Move it. I don't like strangers. Bring me some cider and maybe I'll talk to you. Okay. I don't know. I don't necessarily have a problem with, like, if they like break the game wide open. Sometimes that can be fun, but I mean, we'll have to see. Grezzo makes good games, and I'm so glad. Like, all I wanted was that art style for a brand new Zelda game, and like the Link's Awakening remake was so disappointing for me. And the fact that we actually have a brand new game now coming out is very good, very hype. So, hey chat, can I get this cider? The farming one was just... The farming monster game was kind of weird. Well, I'm sure it's been in development for a while. No, not now. Okay. Like, I'm positive that they've been developing that game for a while, obviously. It's not like it just came out. What kind of dummies would go and make the Empire mad? Head east and you'll see Mount Colts. What's this? Welcome. Okay. Can I get up those stairs though? I want to like see what's up there. But yeah, it was a really good direct, and I think it's clear that Nintendo won E3 this year. By won E3, I mean they won. This town's defenses are tight. Even with their Magitech armor, the Imperials won't find it easy to get inside. I doubt that. My husband, Duncan, is a martial artist. He's famous even in Figaro to the north. He took his students to Mount Colt for meditating and training, so he won't be back for a while. I feel like there was still more stuff that was shown off that I didn't talk about. Oh, Dragon Quest. I don't really personally think I'm going to get it, but the Dragon Quest remakes are kind of cool. If you're not into HD 2D, I know that's like a hard sell. I still think Live a Live did it so good. It like knocked out of the park. And Dragon Quest, parts of it looked really good, some of it looked a little off. But it's kind of cool they're all coming. I think that's mostly good for this town. Yeah, I think that's good then. What was the rubber balls gift for? Knocking it out of the park. So I guess we just head north. I love these moves. The sprite for them is really good. Now I'm curious as to how many of these monsters I will recognize from World of Final Fantasy. Because there was, I mean, some of them from old Final Fantasy games as well, but... Yeah, we got quite a bit of stuff coming up. Nothing really, like, this month is just Luigi's Mansion, which who cares? If you never played it, like, yeah, that's cool. But Luigi's Mansion this month, and then, I guess Monkey Ball for those who care. But then next month is just the Nintendo Online or speedrunning game, the NES speedrunning game. Georgie's? Georgie's? Which, I do like that there's a BR mode, but I don't know how much. I think I'm probably going to pass on that game for sure. Stop killing Illinois! I have like quite a bit of armor on, right? I don't know why they're doing so much damage to me. There we go. They are gorgeous. So then, yeah, August has nothing as far as I can tell. Though I know July also has, like, there's, like, updates. Like, Dawntel's coming out in July for Final Fantasy 14. No, yeah, I'm gonna do this. But yeah, then you'll have September will be Zelda, October's Mario Party, and then Mario and Luigi in November. December there was a bunch of random stuff, and then January is Pokemon Pizza, and then so they pretty much have like a game every month, and then I assume the Switch 2 is either coming out in spring or in holiday, one of the two. And I could see either happening. The fact that Metroid Prime 4 is not coming out to 2025, like maybe it is going to be more holiday for Switch 2. Oh, that was the funniest announcement. The funniest announcement was at the end of Zelda, them being like, oh yeah, we have this special edition Switch Lite you can buy. It's like, yeah, maybe don't buy that. I'm sure people will still buy Switches even though Switch 2 is coming out soon, but like... Okay, am I good to open the chest of this mountain also, by the way? Or is that illegal? Yes, okay. I think this game is where, like, it already was the case in, like, 5, but, like, seeing these ultra-detailed, like, realistic men sprites, and then your more cartoony main characters, I mean, it's been the case in all of them, but the fact that everything is more detailed in this game, it makes it stand out even more when you see the kind of disconnect between the two. But yeah, so I'm excited. So I have a few months to just kind of work my backlog before we got some new things to have to buy. What is main? Gosh, oh, it's like a okay. Yeah, that is probably better. It's kind of weird that magic is so, like, scarce in this game, because, like, it's... I think every other Final Fantasy, pretty much everyone can do spells, or at least to some extent. I guess in 4, not as much. I mean, kind of. So I've definitely done this section before, but I barely remember. Like, I remember Figaro Castle, I definitely remembered, for sure. I remember the going in the sand and stuff like that, but I know I think the part I ended is not much after this place. This is where, in Super 16, the 1 year, I think they ended here on this mountain, was this area. Okay, but like, why does it not show me any actual change? Yeah, magic is gone in the lore. This year's Super 16, I honestly, what? It's like in August, right? This year's Super 16 actually has a pretty good list. But it's a lot of games I've already played. And only a few that I haven't played before. Super 16 is like a speedrunning event where you play through 16 SNES games. But I feel like for this year, the goals are not as long as some of the other previous ones. They're much more approachable. Like, one of them is Yoshi's Island, and it's just basically beat World 1. And, we did that as, like, in our Discord server, we had, like, a little, our speedrun challenge that we did. And it only takes, like, 13 minutes or so. Okay, I don't want to go that way yet. It only takes like that, like a little bit of time, so it is apparently with no warps. Because I was like, with warps, it like takes no time at all. With the warping trick. But there's that. There's we have Donkey Country 2, which that's gonna be that you can use the warps, I think, so that won't actually be that bad. I don't think it's mostly gonna be learning World 3, really. And then what was it gonna? Oh, I was gonna go change the back up for a bit. Yeah, I think I like the arrangement for this one more. This is just where I came from. Okay. I'm getting lost. Mega Man 7, which I did play recently. Though it depends on what the ideal way to beat the well, like, no, hang on. It was only like it was only to get to the isn't Slash Man in the second half, I think? Or is he in the first half? I feel like he was in the second half. Depends on which Robot Masters you have to fight. Because I do remember Slash Man being a pain in that game. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of this version of the song. It's okay, though. Yeah, this is definitely the better version. I like that magic doesn't cost a ton right now, too. Feels like in other Final Fantasies, the magic like costs way too much at the start. Edward's doing like some massive damage right now. What else have I been up to? Well, we're getting into our busy season at work, so that's unfortunate. But hopefully it'll be okay. I also, I need to work on, I've been, doing a blog for backlogs. and I have a backlog of my backlog I need to post. I was working on some of them this morning that I'll be posting because I played like up almost 30 games at this point this year. Yeah, the backlog. But the thing is, I might also add a new blog in addition to the old blog because last week I just happened to, I can't tell if this is the right way or the wrong way. Last week I just happened to like be in the mood. I get in these moods to watch things sometimes, and usually the result is watching like clips and not actual full-on episodes of like TV shows, like watching clips of Columbo. I need to just like watch the episodes. But I watched the entire arc of Tony Chopper in One Piece. When like the not the Funimation, or not the Funimation, not the 4Kids dub, and what is this supposed to be? But yeah, I watched that and I kind of liked it. So I'm considering maybe actually committing to watching all of One Piece. But it might take a while. But I was thinking of like doing like little mini vlogs on my thoughts as I go through. But it's gonna be a bit to get through it. But my headcanon is that I'll write about Tony Chopper first, and then everything else will be just a flashback to earlier in the, like all the early seasons are just gonna be flashbacks. The entire story will just be from Chopper's point of view in my mind. The thing is, I already know some things about One Piece. It's like I hate knowing stuff about things. But then again, like with this and stuff, when I go into something thinking, oh, I know everything, and then I play it, it's like it's a different experience. There's been a lot of times where you like read the Wikipedia article, and it's a very different read on what actually happened. What was it? There was something I was... What was it that I was, like... What game was it? A game or a TV show. There was something that I watched recently. I guess either won't be as important, because there's only... Like, she's the only magic user, right? And I'm sure there's plenty that I don't know also. I did read all the Steven Universe deaths. Also, none. But I did look up a lot of the Steven Universe plot points too. What the heck was it that I was looking up? What have I played recently? There was something that I looked at the Wikipedia article on, and what they described was like a really not good interpretation of what actually happened. Like, it was like a really like butchered take on what was actually happening in the thing. But what, I can't remember what it was, and it's unfortunate because how do I get to that chest? There must be a way to get to that chest. I can't climb. Maybe it was just One Piece, actually. It may have been One Piece, but I don't think it was. But I feel like that makes sense, because I haven't, like, I played I played Animal Well, but that game doesn't have a story, really. So I don't think it was that. I don't think I really played anything else. It was recent too, so. Unless it was I was looking up Shadows of Almia. Maybe it was Shadows of Almia again, but I don't think it was that either. It might have been that. But I feel like there was something. But yeah, anyway, just because you know like what the plot points of something are, like a lot of times the Wikipedia articles I find are actually a lot more basic than what you'd expect them to be. If it's not Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, I know what it was. Okay, so I've been watching Team 4-Star. They did the DBZ Abridged. They did DBZ Abridged, right? And they were doing a recap of all their episodes, and they finished that. They're now watching all of Dragon Ball GT for the first. Scott and Lanny are watching all of Dragon Ball GT, or I think Lanny. The two main guys. They're watching all of GT for the first time, and they've gotten to the baby arc. And so the most recent episode, they're like in the thick of like near the end of the fight. And in the most recent episode, they watch like 2 episodes, but at one point they do this. It's really dumb, but they do at one point. Goku takes like a beam to the face for stupid reasons and gets knocked out. And then Baby Monkey tries to do another beam. He's like, this is his third like super Gallic gun attack, and he tries to do a third one, and he basically like explodes and gets also knocked out. And I'm pretty sure when I looked up the like plot summary of the episode beforehand, just so I knew what was coming, because I don't care about GT, and I'd rather watch the review of it, to be honest. But I think when I looked at the plot summary, they on Wikipedia, it was like basically that Goku and them were fighting, and meanwhile they were trying to get this Blackwater Mist to, not Blackwater Mist, but this like sacred water to cure everyone. It cured the Blackwater Mist in a filler arc in DBZ. But anyway, so the actual result is that for the entire episode, Goku and Baby are just knocked out and not doing anything, and it's all a bunch of just bullshit happening in the background. But that's not the vibe you get from reading the summary at all. The summary makes it seem a lot cooler than what actually happens. So it's stuff like that, especially like if you have fans writing it. Like a fan is always going to try to present something in the best possible way, or they might mislead you because they don't want you to think, they don't want you to miss out on the experience, you know? So just because I know things, I need to get out of my mind that, oh, well, I already know things and I can't possibly enjoy it anymore. That's definitely not true. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think there is something to be said about getting surprised about stuff and seeing it, like, being like, holy shit, what the heck? Like, there's some plot twists I'm really glad I didn't get spoiled on. But even if you are, there is still something to be had in experiencing it for the first time and having it hit for you, you know, and experiencing it full and not just the cliff notes, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, would it be really cool to not know the big twist of this game? Absolutely. But I feel like it's kind of hard to avoid that. And like I said, I've said before, you know, same thing with like Final Fantasy VII. If you went into that game without knowing some of the twists in that game, one specific one I'm thinking of, there are people who have, and it's really cool. It's like if you watch Star Wars and didn't know the big twist in that movie. And it's really cool if you can avoid stuff and experience it for the first time. And I have, for some things I have experienced, like even old media I've experienced without being spoiled. It's like really cool. Sturm recently played Chrono Trigger and didn't know pretty much anything for Chrono Trigger. And like, so that's like, it's really cool when you can do that. But if you had been spoiled and watched it, you still would really like it. I feel like. You just take what you can get with it, I feel like. I'm poisoned. Has he been poisoned? I've like not been paying attention. Probably like cure him, huh? You should name your next. Well, the next one already has a name. What is that a reference to, Slim? Also, Slim, I hope you've been enjoying this stream so far. I watched, by the way, I watched your Sonic Superstars playthrough, and I already knew, like, because I had done a little research tonight, and there's people in our chat who have, you know, are bigger Sonic fans, so I already knew that the bosses suck. But because of that, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna pass because Wonder came out, so I just never played it. Well, actually, like, seeing the boss fight, final boss of that game. What were they thinking? Like, if there's a better argument for bosses being taken out of video games, I don't think you have a better one than Sonic Superstars. Oh. Well, there's a lot of men up on this mountain. Yeah, no, I kind of want to get back into watching anime. I mean, like, maybe One Piece will have me do that. No, it's probably just going to get me back into watching One Piece. Because once you kind of watch One Piece, that's what you get. It's all you're going to watch. I want Digimon Ghost Game to come out. The anime dub for that. It's got to be... I know it was in production like last year, pre-production, so it's got to be getting close. There's a part of me that wants to watch the Adventures reboot, but like also, I don't know. I just like it's a remake. I know they do different stuff, but look, Sturm, you have your own mountain to climb still. You gotta get back on the Pokemon grind at some point. No rush, by the way, because I know that's not always how that works, but. I'm just excited for some stuff that happens in Johto. And also beyond. There's like... I can't wait till you get to Journeys. Like, there's some really good moments in the Pokemon anime for as dumb as it is. I'm not gonna rush you. I've heard Delicious in Dungeon. I don't like the name, though. I don't know what it should be instead, but Delicious in Dungeon just seems like a weird name to call that. I'm gonna quick save just in case. Because a part of me feels like this guy's gonna beat me up. And I feel like he did, and I don't remember. I feel like Vargas is a boss, isn't he? Why would I save? This man is very nice and kind. I don't believe you. Just call it Dungeon Meishi. I mean, it is much better name than Delicious in Dungeon. Alphonse sent you, didn't you? Who are you? Alphonse? Is he here? You were the one singing around us the whole time way up here, weren't you? And if I was? Oh, well, it doesn't matter who you are. I have no intention to surrender. Woe is the day you met me. It'll be the last day of your lives. Okay. Ipu. Come on, what's the matter? So, I'm not using up my auto crossbows, am I? It looks like we still have them, but I have 2. Okay. Enough of this. I'll send you to the great beyond. That's enough, Vargas. Oh, if it isn't Alphonse. Why Vargas? Why did you kill Master Duncan? How could you murder your own father? The fool snubbed me, his only son. He chose you as his successor. That's not true. Our master... It's true and you know it. It's written in that ugly sneer across your face. He wanted you to be his successor, not me. He knew you had the most potential. I'm sick of listening to your lies. I've got far more than just potential. Why don't you see for yourself? Not Blizzard Fist. See, like, the fact that Vargas is, like, this tall, detailed man, and then Alphonse is, like, this small, chibi man. Alphonse. My father was right to see so much in you. I guess there's no avoiding this. Fate made us trading together. And now fate will send you to your doom. Eternal. Now, get ready to join your beloved master. Look, I think it fits. Your time is almost up. What? Incorrect. What? Hang on. We fighting games. Time to put an end to this. I need to use a blitz technique. Like the master taught me. Select Raging Fist from the blitz menu, then press left, right, left, and confirm. Was there not an actual prompt input in the original, or how did this work in the original SNES one? Select Raging Fist. Finally press the confirm button to perform the technique. Okay, thank you for like telling me that 5 times. mean, I respect it, but you already learned that technique?
Vargas, if only you hadn't been so consumed by pride.
I need my blitz ball. Okay, so he's like the monk, basically. Hellfogs.
Edward? My brother. Brother? You're his twin brother? His brother. At first I thought you were another of Vargas's bears.
I never got this. Like, I remember them saying this when I played this game for the first time. I never got this whole thing about the bears. Pride? Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. People who watch Brotherhood will get that joke. But like this is the look they went for. Like, he doesn't look bear-like. He's so small and cute looking. He doesn't look like that in his sprite work. In his official art, he has a beard. I'll have to look at that on the menu.
You thought I was a bear? I guess I'll take that as a compliment. Anyway, Edward, what are you doing here?
We're on our way to the Saber Mountains.
To the Returner's hideout, no doubt. So, the wheels are finally turning. I've been watching from a distance, hoping the world would come to its senses. The way things are going, I was afraid Figaro would end up as a puppet state.
A means of striking back has presented itself. There'll be no more playing lapdog to the Empire. I'm through with that act.
Think a bear like me could be of any help?
Alphonse, you join us?
I think Duncan would rest easier knowing his training helped bring peace to the world. Well then, let's get going.
I hope I'm making enough difference between Illinois' voice and Alphonse's voice. Okay, also... You know, he has no beard. He's clean shaven. He's just Guile. Do I want to give him a shield or no? I know how, like, typically these kind of guys work. But I don't know if it matters for this or not. I still don't know how to get that one chest that I couldn't get earlier. Okay, so we have a full party now. I think this game only has 4 party members, but maybe I'm wrong. I know 4 has 5, but I think every game after has just 4. It's weird. Some RPGs will have 3 party members as your standard. Some have 4. I feel like 5 is an outlier. I feel like there's not really an RPG that has more than 5. Yeah, 4 has 5 and 5 has 4. Ooh, full save. Yeah, but that game's a little different too, right? Because it's, okay, Pikmin's not an RPG. Xenoblade's a little different though because it's an action RPG, right? So I don't know, like, I'm not saying it doesn't count, but it's a little bit of a different scenario. Because you're not, it's not like you're taking turns. Okay, I think this is where I ended when I tried to beat this the one time. Fire Emblem also doesn't count, even though I would agree it's an RPG. Hunter, no, that's wonderful.
But no, I know you need a captain. I need to watch. Someone did a review of like all of Full Metal Alchemist. I need to watch that. It's a good anime. We need more adventure anime, which is why I'm kind of excited to watch One Piece, because I feel like the modern era of anime is like, what if we had no adventures and only slice of life romantic comedies? Granted, I'm probably over exaggerating, but I feel like what's a good modern adventure anime? There really isn't one, right? Like, even One Piece isn't modern. It's been around since, like, forever. Maybe Demon Slayer. I haven't watched that, so I couldn't say, to be honest. King Edward! This way, please. No, I'm gonna go this way. Okay, can I open chests in this place, by the way? Have you spoken with Bannon? Only say no. Okay. Can I open chest, though? Isn't Dungeon Meshi like cooking though? Like, it's not actually a dungeon crawler, right? It's like the dungeon is a metaphor, or am I just wrong? I'm probably just wrong. Why are there so many sprint shoes? It's like they only need one pair, really. Okay, no, that's fair. I'm fine with being just wrong. There's a dwarf. That doesn't mean it's an adventure. I'm sure there are plenty of anime with dwarfs that aren't adventures. I can't name one, but I'm sure there are. Name one show with a dwarf that isn't an adventure. Snow White. Kind of. Yeah, no, actually, I was interested in watching that, Furion. But I feel like, he's also one of those ones that everyone's talked about, so, like, it's always, like, you kind of like, is it going to live up to the hype or not? Brennan, we brought her with us. So this girl is the one to whom the Esper responded. Esper? It seems the Empire has complete control over her. Carrier pigeons have kept me informed. I also heard that she had wiped out 50 Imperial soldiers in a mere minutes. No, that's not... Miku. For heaven's sakes, Bannon, the girl doesn't remember anything. Hiding from the truth won't change it. Perhaps you've heard this story before. Once, when people were still pure and innocent, there was a box they were told never to open. The Fox Box, they called it. But some went and opened it anyway, and so unleashed all the evils we know today. Pride, envy, greed, wrath, gluttony. You know them well, Elric brothers. Full Metal Alchemist real. Also, that's only 2, 3, 4. That's only 5 sins. We're missing 2 of them. We're missing lust, which I guess you can't say lust in a Nintendo game. And what the heck is the other one? Sloth. Which I feel like sloth just gets ignored all the time. The only thing that remained in the box was a single ray of light. Hope. Your power is a gift, not a curse. No matter what happens, you must remember that. You are this world's last ray of light, our final fantasy. Bannon. I've grown weary for the hour. Allow me to rest for a while. The Empire took someone important from me. I've hated it ever since. If no one stands up to the Empire, more people will be left behind like me. That's why I joined the Returners. But there's no one important in my life. I have no family, no friends. In the new one or the original? That's not true. Even if it was, I'm sure there are people who feel you're important to them. Those people could be counting on you. Yeah, I think this is a case where both songs are good for this one, yeah. We're a small organization, but we've been gaining more and more sympathizers around the world. Freedom is almost within our grasp. I don't know what to tell you, but I do know that I trust my brother completely. He's always thought of my needs before his own, ever since we were little. I think you should trust him too. But don't tell him I said that. He'll turn red as a tomato. The Empire is stuffing out returns wherever it finds them. It must find a way to strike back before it's too late. I don't know if this is the way forward, though. Like, I don't want to, like, progress just yet. Because there's places I want to check. Okay, no, this looks like this is a dead end. When I'm asking who made Shantae and I'm unsure. Please have the courage to join us in our battle. Air Knife, Phoenix Down, Knight's Code, Antidote, Ether. I should check out, like, I've been reading through Nintendo Power. There's been a lot of there's a bunch of other RPGs I need to play. There's so many RPGs out there. But there's a lot of Game Boy Color games that I'm actually really interested in playing those the RPGs of those. And then, I'm trying to think what series, like, I've played quite a bit at this point. There's probably, like, some big series I'm missing. Probably Persona is one of them, which I might try 3 Reloaded. And try that. But I was gonna say, like, for people who are watching this who, like, want to try new RPGs, definitely check out Radiant Historia. I feel like it's kind of a forgotten classic. It's not easy asking so much of you. If we force our ideas on you, we're no different from the Empire. So we want you to decide for yourself. Okay.
but actually, where is the way forward? How do I leave? Like, this should be like an entrance, but I assume you... Why would I look under a table? There's nothing there. That is a table. Is Panon just hanging out there? Uh-oh, did I screw up? Can I get it back? I did save, so I can, like, reset my save. What the heck? I don't think I got this chest in this one. I did. Well, what? Did I pick the... I might pick the autosave. I know, but I want to see what it is. Okay, this is... Okay, what was the point of doing that? No! Okay, no, but actually, how do I progress? Because I don't know where to go. Yeah, but he yelled at me and told me blah, 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 we're returners. Panon, he went outside just a moment ago. Okay. Have you made your decision? Will you become our last ray of hope? You said no, right? I mean, is this like a big deal if I don't say yes? I see. I thought as much. So there's really no convincing you.
hope. How could anyone put their hope in me? What's wrong? What's happened? These wounds, they're horrific. South Figaro. The Empire's taken South Figaro. They're headed this way. So they found us. We haven't a moment to lose. Illinois. I know someone who has to sneak into the South Figaro to slow down the enemy. I know. Someone has to sneak into South Figaro to slow down the enemy, right? This is right up your alley. We're counting on you. Miku, wait for me. I won't be gone long. And watch out for a certain lecherous young king who shall remain nameless. The guy moves in like a hawk. Illinois. Edward, old habits die hard, eh? What about us? We can escape down the Leth River and make our way to Narshe. I'm curious about the Esper they found in the mines. Well, we're going back to Narshe again? Very well. I'll ready the raft by the back entrance. It's risky, but we don't have much of a choice at this point. It's not safe here. Come with us to Narshe. It could be a chance for you to gain a better understanding of your abilities. But we were just there! We've got no time to dilly-dally. Let's just make our way to Narshe. I understand your apprehension, but too many innocent lives are being lost in the Empire while we stand here and do nothing. Please lend us your strength. This relic will keep you safe. Okay, so we wouldn't get the Genji gloves if we didn't say no. Oh. Hi. You can't have a Magus hat, though. You're not, the magic is dead. Okay, defense plus 5. Is that all it does? I probably should switch this to, like, Alphonse, but... His strength is 47. Also wear a weapon to equip a weapon in each hand. Right. But he only has... Well, that might be okay. I just can't do much right now. To be fair, this is the Pixel remaster, so I think they do kind of make him more... even more similar for the remaster. Okay, so this is the point where I'm pretty sure I stopped. Here we go. This raft will carry us to Narshe. I'm assuming I'm good to go, right? Head towards Narshe while protecting Banon at all costs. If Banon falls in battle, the journey is over. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure I stopped here. Probably because because Banon died. No idea what play does. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I do like the auto crossbow. Actually, what I probably should do is this. I should probably switch up my equipment so that the Genji gloves are on Edward for now, and the attack is on Alphonse. I mean, I feel like other series are similar, but I'll give you compared to like Final Fantasy, like other RPGs definitely do change things up more. Especially Nintendo games, like when you look at like some of their RPGs, not that there's many, but like Fire Emblem, right? Like I feel like every game kind of has its own feel for that series. I mean, I guess Nintendo really doesn't, like, besides Fire Emblem and obviously the Mario RPGs, like, does Nintendo really have an RPG series? I guess it doesn't really, right? Stop making everyone blind. I can't remember what it was. Eye drops, right? I'm not sure what Prey does. Okay, it's a cure-all. Okay. I wasn't paying attention last time I used it. I have no idea if I picked the right direction also, by the way. I assume I just, like, have less battles if I pick the wrong direction. Okay, so we want Edward... Hang on, we need to... so you should be in the back. Yeah, we want Edward... to have I mean, that's probably fine. Did Edward not have a shield? Oh, but he can't, this guy can't use heavy shields, okay. What happens if you pick the wrong one? You just get stuck in a loop. So like with the double, I should like do 2 attacks, right? But he's not as... It seems like his attacks aren't nearly as strong, though. I mean, obviously he doesn't have the one to equip on, but... We'll do left is beft. That's tough, though. Yeah, I mean, like, right now, like, I'm not saying I'm committing to putting on Edward. I would put it on Alphonse. I just need more fists, but... I mean, Bannon clearly is not going to be one of our party members, I'm pretty sure. I actually don't know all the party members. Like I said, this is like probably the largest cast, right? I don't think they would ever remake this game. I don't know if I want them to. There's rumors that they're going to remake Final Fantasy IX, and I don't know how I feel about that. On the one hand, I do like the idea of fleshing some things out more. On the other hand, just, I don't think they need to. Look, he's a growing boy. He's been trapped in armor for too long. They have to make Vivi the best boy, though, regardless. Like, Final Fantasy IX is by far the best Final Fantasy, though. I think it's hard to argue that it isn't. But it's hard to argue that it isn't. It's the best Final Fantasy. I mean, look at how long they're taking with 7. I feel like 6 is a bigger game, probably. I do want to play 8, but I think people don't care as much about 8. I want to play 8. I want to play After Years, and I want to play. I think I want to play 10. Hey, what do we got here? Oh, this guy. You're up a creek without a paddle. I'm not gonna let you through. Does that make me a bad octopus? What was a miss? Oh, that's one's a tasty morsel. I'd love to get my tentacles around her. You. I'll just never take care of your teeth. Seafood soup is not on the menu. Muscleheads. Hate them. It is Ganondorf. Youch! Seafood soup is not on the menu. That's just a command, man. Ouch! Seafood soup is not on the menu. I think we just stop being Seafood
soup is not on the menu. Did they win again? We love the Grimace era. That's like, what, 7 games now? Glub glub. I think I got the point. I think that enemy got the point. I wouldn't. Or hang on, that was sorry, that was Alphonse. I wouldn't bet on it. It's probably just hiding down there. What is this music also? Ew, something stuck to my leg. Miku, get away from there. We should be alright now. 8-armed freak. I'm gonna smash it with a blitz. No, Alphonse. Out of my way, Edward. Well, he's always been a bit rash. Alphonse. Oh, he'll be fine. Are you sure, Bannon? You're his brother. You should know better than any of us. Any second now, he'll flop back up onto the raft right as rain. Oh! Think he missed the onto the raft part. Haha. Alphonse! Alphonse, you're on your own now. Is he gone for the party now? Why? Alphonse! No! I want him back! Edward and Miku race towards Nosh while protecting Bannon. But what of Alphonse, who was swept away by the raging raw waters? And how is Illinois faring after having penetrated the Empire's defense in South Figaro? Is all going according to plan? Find out next time on Now. Find out right now. Oh no. I choose you, Mog. Let's go. Let's leave. Alphonse as long as Miku is shortest. Oh god, but there's 3 scenarios, and you can only choose one. I mean, I'm not gonna really worry about streaming, honestly. This, like, if I'm not gonna worry too much about the length. You get to do all 3. It's merely order. Okay. We're 4 hours in. I'm good for going for another hour. I mean, I'm fine with putting this up to a vote if people want to see what comes next. If we get to see all 3, then it isn't really. I'm not really too concerned about it. So this is kind of similar to what they eventually do in 9, then too. Which I liked. I liked that in 9 and seeing the different scenarios of like what everyone was up to. What do you guys think? Do you have any preference? I don't remember how to make points. I mean, I'm also okay with just picking myself. You vote for Illinois, but he's not my favorite so far. He's kind of just okay. I want Mog. Can I just choose Mog? Look, I want to choose Mog. Alright, well, if we're going to see all of them, I guess we'll get you out of the way. Illinois has worked hard to stymie the efforts of the Imperial troops in South Figaro, but now he desperately needs an escape. Mopper. Shog. Damn it, I gotta make tracks to get to Nars. What are you doing here? Scram!
Rich people's homes always have secret passages. You just have to search until you find a place where you can feel a draft. Yeah, I already found that place. So do I still want to avoid the chest, by the way, or no? Okay. Like, it's really dumb, though, that there's no indication of that. Like, again, at least in Chrono Trigger, well, I'm not saying it's, like, obvious. It's a little bit more, it's a little bit more intuitive than this. I probably should not be fighting this guy, by the way. Yeah, you know what? That's probably not a good idea. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be a stealth mission. Okay, he wants cider. My grandpa used to be a servant for the richest family in town, but he said I'm only supposed to let merchants through here now. Stay away from those armored soldiers. They'll just kill you for just for talking to them. Okay. Yeah, I should get some sleeping bags. You're the infamous thief, Illinois, aren't you? Oh, now, that was just plain rude. I'm a treasure hunter, and don't you forget it. I'm fighting this guy because he... I stole your hat. I stole his clothes! Here we go. They're a little tight, but the price was right. Birthday suit. Wow. I did not expect that. Why do I always have to go and open my mouth? He still has his clothes on, though. Okay, so that, yeah. So now we can go this way. Birthday suit. You're a merchant, right? Okay, go ahead. Okay, nothing here. Yeah, so I have not played anything at this point. Everything else is brand new for me. Because I was on the raft was where I stopped, but I never completed the raft. Pretty sure I have a plumed hat already on him. Soldiers in the Imperial Army have different ranks. The ones in green are the low-ranking grunts. Those low-ranking soldiers in green love to start fights, even though they never win. So they're so slow you could steal the clothes off their back, but right off their backs. Okay. No, I guess I should buy one of these, huh? But I'm not gonna. If I buy one, it won't be in my. Will it be in my inventory for like other people? Probably, right?
I don't want Locke to die. They said the green grunts, right? But those guys are brown. Oh, this guy's green. Okay, don't look at chest. What are you doing here? Scrab! Stole potion. Still as close too. Here we go. They're a bit too large, but he didn't charge. Wah! Okay, well, Illinois is winning me over a bit with this section. Get back to your post. That idiot Kefka is about to invade Nars. Oh, of course I know better than to call him that to his face. Halt, what do you think you're doing? A detachment should be making its way towards Nars as we speak. We'll be linking up with them soon. Oh, is my shift up already? Great, I will take a break. Town's under Imperial occupation. This is the first time they've had like an evil empire since 2, right? I guess Baron kinda, yeah. You were the evil empire in 4. It seems our famous general turned traitor. I heard they have her locked up somewhere in this town. Oh no, I'm late for my shift guarding the underground passage to the mansion. Oh well, better late than never. I heard there are 2 tunnels beneath the northern mansion. One leads to another house, the other leads out of town. I don't know who the heck this character could be. You dirty little thief. I want to steal your cider. Couldn't steal. No, I want to steal your cider. Okay, I guess I gotta fight him. Is he just dead? Did I just kill a merchant? Terribly sorry, I just ran out of everything I had to sell. Lie to me, will you? Let's go. Main gosh. And his clothes. Here we go. Wah! I think I already have a main gosh. Yeah. I mean, if I had the double one, I could have 2 main goshes, but gosh. Okay, well I need to go give the cider to that one guy. Yeah, I already have all these at this point. Or hang on, do I?
Yeah, I just haven't equipped it all. I mean, I guess in 7 it's an evil empire, huh? Technically. 8, I don't know, but I imagine, I wouldn't be surprised. 9, I guess, kinda, right? Like, I guess, kinda for 9. Again, it's kind of the same situation as, like, 4. I think I need to, like, be a soldier again. Or no, how did I get over... How did I get over here in the first place? Yeah. No, actually, how did I... Okay, here. Ah, cider. Glug, glug, glug. Secret passage? Well, yes, there is a tunnel from here. The mansion on the north end of town. Go downstairs and tell my grandson the password. It's, I forgot. That doesn't help me. The password is Rosebud. Can't fool me, I know you're an Imperial spy. What did this boy do to me? Oh, back to square one. Was the merchant? No, because I gotta be. Well, I don't know. Do I need to, like, technically, do I need to redo everything now? Courage. I'll show you the secret entrance. Was there anything in here? I guess I wasn't in here before, huh? Or was I? Elixir. Wow, there's... What is with the clocks and the elixirs, huh? They love the whole hide the clock, elixir and the clock trick, huh? The Imperial troops have turned this house into their headquarters. Thanks to our inside informant, this town fell with almost no resistance. God, these quids are driving me nuts. Can't they keep quiet for 2 minutes? Wind the clock, wind the clock. That was just a jump rope rhyme. Clang, 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 clang. I'm a Magitech armor. Clang, 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 want the trolley. What have I done? I betrayed my town to the Empire. All I could think of was the money. I hate rich people. There's nothing down here. I know I've seen her before. Wait a second, she's one of the Empire's generals. This is what happens to traitors. A Magitech knight, forged by the Empire and tempered in battle. None have ever truly known the woman beneath the general's guise. So this is Celeste. Okay. Did not know she was a general. At all. Alright, what do I want to go for her name? I'm not gonna call her this, but okay, Slim, what do you got? Succulent seafood. Maybe no. Madeline? Why Madeline? Now, you know, that you make a good point. I'm not opposed to that. What other, like warriors, female warriors are there in, like, that are fun in media that I like? Yeah, Wario, my favorite female warrior. I'm kind of digging Madeline. I'm not really... If anyone else has any other ones, I'm not gonna name Celestia or CCCCC. Succulent seafood. I'm gonna pass on. I'm sorry, Slim. Sneaky hasn't. Nina hasn't had a name technically, right? Because we did Stern push for the hedgehog. He put his money in for that one. I was pretty much gonna do Ed now on my own. I guess Illinois was also my own. Okay, we'll do Madeline. I don't even think it would fit. I think it's too many characters. I like Succulent Seafood, but it would absolutely not fit. I think, hang on, just out of curiosity, how much would I actually fit of that? I'm pretty sure I would just get Succulent Say. And I'm not gonna call her Succulent. Or, I mean, I'd be more willing to call her Seafood. I think I'm gonna go with Madeline. When I see food, I eat it. That's spelled right? Save seafood for later. There is a character that is probably ripe for meme. There's probably multiple characters that are ripe for meme names. Like straight up. I'm definitely okay with giving like silly characters silly names, but I feel like I don't know, but I gotta imagine this character probably has like some story importance, right? I imagine. Okay, yes. So the mighty Madeline has fallen. Not as far as those who use their strength to oppose the weak. Quiet. This character also, I think, is basically just that one from 9, right? The do. Or I say just. I said based on my literally just the scenario of a warrior betraying kingdom. Yeah. But I don't actually know anything beyond that. Sorry, Celeste is actually the least important character. I highly doubt that. I don't know anything about Celeste, to be honest. I just feel like that's just not right. Kefka is planning to poison every last man, woman, and child in the kingdom of Doma. Shut up. Run your mouth of yours while you still can. Your execution's tomorrow. Keep a close eye on her. Yes, sir. I can stand guard for days without sleep. Meanwhile, back at the rafters. Yeah, I got everything here. Okay. So much for days. And you are? The name's Illinois. I am with the Returners. You're a returner? Or at least I was General Madeline. Now I'm nothing but a traitor. Well, let's get going. You take me with you? No, I can barely walk. I'd never make it out of here. I appreciate it, but even if you got me out, you wouldn't be able to protect me. I'm better off waiting here for the executioner. At least that way I'll keep my pride. I'll protect you. Trust me, you'll be fine. Let's go! Wait. This soldier might have something on him that could help us get out of here. A gun? There's a clock key in his pocket. Stealing is wrong. Take it. More soup. Mumble, mumble. Grumble, grumble. An old clock, it's ticking. An old clock, it's not ticking. Okay, something opened up. Also, what do you have? Are you telling me I should be putting everything on her? I'll give her a dagger instead. The leather armor doesn't really matter. You just told me. You told me, Chad. Don't tell him. I assumed that she was gonna explode. I mean, I probably don't want Knight's Code right now. I'm not sure what opened up. Wait, there's a secret way out through the back. I didn't see a secret way out through the back. Oh. Why? Was there something in it, or did it just make the door appear? Did something move? I didn't see the door because I assumed like something moved, like a whole, you know, like a wall moved, and I guess it unblocked the door, but
Like, I was expecting a Link to the Past where, like, you get the wall moving for, like, 5 minutes before you see the secret. Also, Vector Hound. Isn't her leg broken? I got Runic? Wait, she has magic too? I don't know what Runic does, but I thought there was everyone had no magic. But she also has magic. Okay, so then I was just lied to. No, this is just magic, not Magitech. Unless you're saying Magitech is different than magic. But then why were they so shocked when Terra did magic? Or when, sorry, what the heck did I name Terra? I can't remember her name. Why were they so shocked when, Maki, no, what was it? What the heck did I name her? Miku. Why were they so shocked when Miku did magic and anyone else did? Look, I didn't see a door, Stinky. My brain is starting to fry a bit here. Okay, but what I'm saying is when we were in the desert, Illinois and Edward were like, "What? You can do magic?" And like, I feel like they wouldn't be that shocked if like they could just be like, "Oh, it's just Magitech." Like, why would they just not think it's Magitech? It's like jelly-filled donuts, but instead of jelly, it's magic, and instead of donuts, it's humans. Okay, so, like, I get that. They infused them with magic. I'm just saying, like, but why were they so surprised? Why didn't they just assume that she had Magitech blood then, too, you know? That's what I'm questioning, is, like, why would you be surprised that she used magic if also they know there are soldiers that can use magic? I guess because she's not a soldier, but, like, I don't know. It's not common knowledge. Okay, but then why isn't Illinois here being like, what? You can use magic too? I'm just saying, like, he should be reacting here, I feel like. They infuse the humans with magic and they become jelly-filled donuts. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut. Ah, my donut! Hey, if a Secret Service member came out and started doing magic, would you not be surprised? Yeah, but I'm saying that he didn't react to Celeste doing magic. That's all I'm saying is, like, it should either they should not react to both of them, or they should react to both of them. That's what I'm saying. It's a minor nitpick. Donut, go! Oh, wait a minute. That's like my favorite Gen 1 episode, probably. It's up there. I do like a lot of the Orange Island episodes a lot. I think those are underrated by the popular by most people because they're like, oh, it's not canon. But I think the Orange Islands are actually pretty solid and have some really fun stuff. But like for classic Pokemon, the Primeape episode's definitely up there. Didn't have enough cartridge space for another cutscene. Yeah, that. Don't say too much Johto spoilers because Sturm hasn't gotten. Sturm's watching. He watched all of season 1 with me, and he's getting to Johto. Not that that really spoils anything, except for that it exists. Also, the episode's not good. But yeah, I'm excited for both of you to get to, like, I know you're starting Sinnoh now, Slim, and I really like a lot of, like, when Twitch did watches Pokemon did the, unfortunately I couldn't, because of how they did it, I couldn't watch everything because they like blitzed through the Diamond Pearl and Black and White episodes and also the X and Y episodes. But Diamond and Pearl, like, I had grown up with the original anime, and I really still like it. And I had liked Advance, but I thought Diamond and Pearl was, like,
really like it's up there in like top 3 for me now. Top 3 would probably be Diamond and Pearl, X and Y, and Journeys, which is the latest one. Well, latest one besides Horizons. And then probably either Johto or the original. I don't dislike Advance. I just think like a lot of the other seasons do things Advance did better. Advance, like Diamond and Pearl is just better Advance in a lot of ways for me. And it has no max, so that helps. But the worst, I did not like Black and White, and I could not get into Alola, but I also haven't watched enough to really. I'm gonna eventually watch it and finally watch that season. But yeah, I think Sinnoh's really good. There's a lot of cool stuff that happens in it, and I really like Dawn as a character without giving any specific spoilers. Yeah, no, Advance is good. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying Advance is bad. It's just the things that are good in Advance, I feel like, are also in Diamond and Pearl and done better. So it just kind of like, okay, well, when I think back to stuff, I'm going to think of Diamond and Pearl over Advance. Like the stuff with it in terms of like, you know, May and like May's kind of stuff. I feel like that's done better in Advance. But with like some of the more like slice of life or some of the more like Johto elements that are in Advance, I feel like those are just done better in Johto. So it kind of like it has 2 elements to it that are cool, but it's not really the best at either of them. And I feel like it's Johto and Advance stand out, or Johto and Diamond and Pearl stand out more because of that. And again, I don't like Max, but there's a lot of really cool stuff in Advance. That I was like, wow, this is actually way better than I thought it would be. When I watched Johto during the Twitch marathon, because I had never got past the Whirl Islands in that, so it was really, some of the later stuff in Johto is also really cool to watch for the first time. Like I said, I think you'll like Diamond and Pearl. You probably will like Black and White more than I did. I don't know. There's certain things about Black and White I didn't like, and X and Y, I think, is just really good. And then Journeys kind of acts like Journeys is like a good fitting closer for the entire series without getting into specifics. Like I think if you watch the whole series, you will appreciate Journeys a lot. If you didn't watch the whole series, I feel like you won't appreciate it nearly as much. But wait, what's the certain thing? What are we correcting about? There's other things I don't like about Black and White, but I won't want to give specifics because kind of spoilers, but also, yes. There's an overarching problem with Black and White. It's also kind of the same reason I don't like Sun and Moon, but I don't want to say anymore. Just that, you know, I feel like you would kind of be like, oh, I get why Mega doesn't like this as much. There's certain things I really like. I think that Black and White does well. There's also something I think it does really badly. And I mean the anime. The games are great. Effect increases when worn in pairs. Okay. He hates the color Sun and Moon. Diamond and Pearl also helps because I know like you're at the point where they had the voice split, Slim, or well, you're past that because that was in Frontiers, but like I think by the end of Diamond and Pearl, Ash's voice finally gets kind of like perfected, the new Ash voice, and then while I'm never really fully Brock gets better, but I'm never really fully sold on Brock. Not really an issue after Diamond and Pearl. as much. So I think like after that, the new, because part of the problem, and this is the thing with voice actor changes, it's not like, oh, the new voice actors are bad, but part of the problem is they feel a need to kind of like slowly. They did this with Dragon Ball Z too. I think they are directed sometimes to act kind of like the old voice, not just because, oh, you know, people want that, like the watchers are going to be expect it, but also just to kind of make it not be as jarring. They don't just slowly like go into a completely new voice. They kind of like try to ease in as best they can, but it's still, you can still tell that it's not the same voice usually. But I know with DBZ, like Vegeta's voice, like when they had the new voice actor for that, they had him do the voice lines a little bit higher pitched than how he would later do it, simply because it's what Vegeta's voice was in the with the other voice actors. They wanted to kind of have it kind of blend together a little bit more. I think like, because like watching Journeys, right? Like, you know, obviously Team Rocket's still there. Jesse's the one that transitioned the best, I think, actually. Meowth also was pretty good. I think the thing with Team Rocket is all of them transitioned pretty well, except James, who I think was rough at start, but eventually you get used to his voice. For me, I think it's only, I don't think Rock ever really sells me on it, but you know, it also just doesn't really become a problem. And he's mostly, I guess he doesn't not sell me on his voice in Diamond and Pearl, because I don't mind it there. Yeah, no, Ash she starts to own the voice the longer the series goes on. In some respects, I feel like they end up because of the voice, they might take Ash's personality in a little bit different perspective compared to, or different direction compared to the first season. But also that's just character growth too, I feel like. I don't know what Runic does. Between Sword and Shield, which is your favorite color? Sword. I said this to Sturm Slam, and I think you could agree because you've gotten far enough in. The one thing with Season 1 that I think, like, especially for people who are more familiar with modern Pokemon, Season 1, the Pokemon are not characters in Season 1. Like, they kinda are, but not really. Especially not compared to, like Ash, Misty, and Brock are your main characters, basically. Like, Pikachu kinda has personality, Squirtle has personality. It's not that they don't have personality, but they're only brought out once in a while, and they're only really brought out to do things. And they just don't really do much. Season 2, they started to make, well, a little bit in Orange Islands, and especially in Season 2, they started to make the Pokemon be their own character. And I feel like it shows because the Season 2 starters are all, like, really, you know, like, I feel like they're very beloved in my mind. I always like them a lot because of how they were presented in the anime. And I feel like that continues, so it's nice to see that keep going and going, where you get more of, like, the Pokemon acting as their own characters with character growth, as opposed to just being props, you know? Yeah. X Potion. Ribbon. Oh, Ribbon is good. Yeah, we definitely want the Ribbon. Okay, that should be good. Those rope guys told you something like forever ago. I think it's like a bubble that gives you more MP when an enemy hits you or something. If an enemy casts a spell on you while you're Runic, you steal it to gain MP. Right, okay. For the weird Venture Dude guys. Okay. I feel like that's very situational for that to pay off.
I think having watched season 1 more, and I still like it, don't get me wrong, but having watched like every season at this point besides Sun and Moon, and having watched it again, like some of the humor like holds up less now, I feel like, just because of, you know, difference in humor compared to the 90s. But like they still hold up. There's still funny parts that are funny, and they're still nostalgic to them. But I do think like a lot of it is nostalgic for season 1, and I'm not to say season 1's bad, but I think a lot of people only watched, like a lot of people my age only watched the first season and were like, oh yeah, that's the peak, you know, I didn't want to watch anything else. And my thing would be, it's not that season 1's bad, it's that there's some really good stuff in later seasons that I think people should give a chance. I think it's really worth, you know, I know there's a lot of episodes to watch, but I really think it's worth watching all of the seasons, because some of the later ones have some really good stuff in them. Now, Digimon, on the other hand, though, Frontiers was ruined the anime. Not really, but that's like, we were looking up, there was a video that basically did Frontiers ruin the Digimon anime? Or something along the lines. I like I said, I want to play Ghost Game for Digimon, or watch Ghost Game, but I've only watched the first 3 seasons of that anime. Why are you helping me? You remind me a lot of someone. Probably his person who died. What's it matter anyway? I'm helping you because I want to. Yeah, Frontiers is season 4, and then there's the guy that's the best Street Fighter with Agumon. Like, remember, I think we talked about this before. I can't remember what his name is, but the season 5 I think is like the guy who's never lost a street battle or whatever. I can't remember what his name is. I know there's a bunch of seasons after that, and then they did. In 2020, they redid the Adventures anime, and then they did Ghost Game, and they're working on the dub for that. If you Slim, I know obviously you like the original season 1 of Digimon. If you're into, I know you don't really play many visual novels, but I know you've talked about playing Survive. And I really think for people who like grew up with the original Digimon, like, you know how everyone always says for Pokemon, they're like, I want Pokemon that's more adult. And really they just mean they want Pokemon to like swear and be bloody and all that. But like, Digimon Survive to me is a more adult take, like a more like not really adult take, but a more like serious take on the concept of like the premise of Digimon Adventures. And I really respected it for that. But I will say, it is a visual novel, first and foremost. While it still has strategy gameplay, it is still a visual novel. There's a lot of text. And oh, hey. Welcome. Welcome. Filthy Cure, thank you for the raid. I've lost count how many times I've been like, okay, I'm rewatching Digimon and continuing after season 3. The thing with monster anime, it's like, I want to be friends with the monsters. I don't want to like be the monster. But thank you so much for the follow. What were you up to? I'm playing Final Fantasy VI. I've never played this game before, and I'm enjoying it so far quite a bit. And thank you Phantom Milk for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. But yeah, no, it's yeah, Survive is good. I'd recommend it. But I think you just need to know going in it's going to be a lot of text. But I think like we're talking about like having nostalgia for the original series and then still experiencing something new. I think that Survive is like a really good way to get into newer Digimon. You were also doing Final Fantasy VI first playthrough? That's awesome. So did you get about like how far did you get in without spoiling it? I mean, hopefully I'm not spoiling it for you also. But no, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope you also were enjoying it. I played Final Fantasy IX, Final Fantasy IV, and Final Fantasy V.
4, 9, and then 5 in that order. And then also World of Final Fantasy. And I know some stuff about this game going in, but less than I thought I did, already. I didn't even know there was like a route split. You're farther by a good bit? Okay. Yeah, I just started tonight, so... Blizzard. I was doing some off-topic discussion about Pokemon, Digimon, stuff like that. But here's the question, though. How about Monster Rancher? I should actually watch that. We looked up the opening for Monster Rancher, and it's the funniest opening song for a series ever. You basically did the split in a bit beyond. Okay, I'm probably gonna finish this part with my character's Illinois, but with Locke, and then I'll probably stop for the night, and then I'll be doing this every week. So, oh wait, okay, wait. So, hey chat for Sturm, is this a place that I'm not picking up chests, right? I was transported in a world. It's so, watch the Monster Rancher opening. It's really, it's extremely 90s. Okay. Yeah, no, I definitely been here, but this was the cave that we left from Figaro to get to South Figaro. Some of my chat is helping me out with some missables to just give me a heads up on that, which I was okay with for that. Otherwise, there's no spoilers otherwise. But I know there was a thing with the chest that I was told to watch out for. The one thing I want to get in, I really should get into this, is I want to play, not watch. I would stream it, but the thing is I don't, well, I guess I could, honestly. I want to play Fossil Fighter, because I've heard good things about that game series, and I like monster catching games. So I think I would really like Fossil Fighter. But there's so many of these, the monster catcher games, like Monster Hunter, oh look at that turtle. Monster Hunter Stories, the first one came out, and I think I'm going to pass on that because I played 2, but there's just so many options when it comes to that genre. It's very surprising how many there are, but also it's not really surprising at the same time. Yeah, I know the chests aren't a big thing, but it's still kind of cool to, to get those kind of things. So something happened. Right, because I gotta remember I can do the multi-curing as well. So have you played other Final Fantasies as well? Because you said this is your first time playing Final Fantasy VI. Have you played other ones, or is it your first Final Fantasy? What is that? Something's coming through the wall. Oh, okay. Tunnel armor! If that thing hits with its magic, they'll be scrubbing 2 big scorch marks off the wall. So what are we to do? Don't worry, I'll draw its magic with my runic blade. And you'll be okay? Just you watch. Okay, so this is the runic tutorial. Wait, Final Fantasy VII, the Tactics games, Crystal Chronicles. Okay. I feel like, see, I never played 7, but 7's one of those ones that I think a lot of people have grew up with. I feel like everyone played, even if you weren't in the Final Fantasy series, a lot of people I've heard have played 7, which is very interesting. I never, I didn't really get into RPGs until like Golden Sun and Mario and Luigi and stuff like that in the GBA, and then I played more after the fact and played like, because I played Chrono Trigger a long time ago at this point. So I'm wondering if they're gonna like give me a heads up on when I should be using Runic. But yeah, I didn't play the first one I played was 4, and that was in like 2020. So I had played Feet Rhythm, but I hadn't played a Final Fantasy until that. Because I was like, when I was younger, I was pretty young when the SNES was out, so I didn't really get into RPGs too much. I guess Paper Mario also I played before the GBA. You didn't dig into RPGs until PS1. But once I got into the PS1 stuff, I went back and played this older stuff like Chrono Trigger. Yeah. And Chrono Trigger is great. It's a fantastic game. I feel like a lot of people, like, didn't really... RPGs are definitely something, like, just the amount of text you have, most kids are not going to get into RPGs until they're a little bit older. So, like, when the SNES came out, like, my mom didn't buy any of the RPGs. She bought stuff like Donkey Kong Country and platformers, like stuff like that. So, looks like we're finally in the clear. You just wrapped up 1,000 Year Door, the remake, I assume. Okay, so we're back at the scenario. Okay, actual question, because we're at 12:55. Do you think I have time for the Terra stuff? Because I know this you said was longer. But do we think I have enough time? Like, I'm a little under 5 hours. I started late, so I'm okay with going a bit more. Like, maybe like a half hour. You would say now is a good to stop? Okay. Do you think it would take like a half hour, though? Because I will do it. But Terra stuff is pretty short. I mean, you can always check the VOD if you need to go to bed, Stern. I'm definitely not going to do Saban. I've heard that is very long. So I will definitely start with that next time for sure if I do Terra tonight. You had Earthbound and a Super RPG on the SNES, and I just rotated those over and over. Yeah, and those are both... Like, I didn't get a Super RPG until... Like, I think somebody I knew had it, and I had seen it, and I didn't actually play it in full until probably like Virtual Console. Well, no, it was before I got a new SNES right before the Virtual Console, and then I bought the physical copy then. And then same with I bought Chrono Trigger as well. So like when I got my new SNES, like in 2006 or so, that's when I decided to buy some of those games. And then Earthbound didn't get until I passed on Earthbound. I kind of regret it because they had Earthbound and they had Chrono Trigger. I went with Chrono Trigger, but I think Chrono Trigger is probably the better game in my eyes. So. Okay, I think I will continue on with Terra real quick and then I'll stop, and then I will we'll do more next time. But thank you, Stern, for the help. I really appreciate it. With the Empire's troops in hot pursuit, Banon, Edward, and Miku ride the rapids towards Nars, but the going won't be easy. I'm not fully sold on Terra as a character. She seems like way less independent than what I was expecting, but I think part of that is just because she's just recovering from amnesia right now. So you haven't played Final Fantasy V yet, then, right? Because I would definitely recommend checking that game out after this one. I don't know if it was in your plans. Because both 5 and 9 I really enjoyed. 9 is probably my favorite still. 4 is good. I just think I think some of the later ones I've done, it was a good one to start with. when I was revisiting this classic series. But I assume if you're doing, I assume you have like the Pixel remaster, right? That you're using to play. So you probably I would recommend 5 if you're doing backwards order. I'm liking it a lot. I've known, because I do like a music trivia contest that I'll stream sometimes. So I've known a lot of the music just because through that and through, you know, just hearing people play it. So it's not like all the songs are brand new, but it's all solid music. I've been trying to switch back and forth between Rearranged and Classic, but I think both soundtracks are pretty good. There's not really a song so far. I guess Terra's theme is probably my favorite so far. There's not really any other songs that I would say is like the main battle theme is good. It's just all pretty good. Oh, and if I didn't say it, thank you, Shockman, for the follow as well. I might have missed that. He's getting close to your favorite song. I know there's a lot of good ones later on in the game. There's one that I know I really like because I've heard it before, but I don't know how. I mean, like I said, I just started, so probably it's going to be a bit before I get to the one I'm thinking of. I wanted to get, okay, so I want eye drops. Okay, so this is like a brand new area, technically. There is a town down there. That's Narsh. Oh, okay. No. That's Figara's down there. Okay. Right, I forgot. We were heading to Narsh. That's what we were doing. It had been a bit... So we're all heading to Narsh, basically, except I don't know what Saban or Alphonse on my file, what he's going to be doing, but... Okay, so I guess we'll just go to Narsh. Because that's just the Chocobo stable down there. Yeah, this is definitely, like, I liked 5, but this is definitely, like, you can tell that the narrative is, they finally got, like, they kind of have a good, they have a good direction on where they want the narrative to go, whereas I feel like 5 I really like, but it still kind of was relying on the whole kind of, like, NES plot beats of find thing, go stop this one thing, then go stop this other thing, then this other, like, all the crystals and all that. So far, there's been no crystals in this game so far, but it's a Final Fantasy game, so, you know, it's only so long. You're the Imperial officer from before. Please, I can explain. Get out of here now or you'll regret it. Let's not get hasty here. I am King Edward of Figaro. Liar! My goodness. And that, my friends, is why I can't stand men. It's like they don't even have ears. I'm sorry, it's all my fault. When Illinois first rescued me, we came out of the mines right around here. He fiddled with something. Yes, he told me. Twist this stone like so, and... Okay, so these guys are all pretty weak probably for early game. And I assume Storm's not here, but I'm going to assume that I don't want to open any chests still. So I will not do that. Even though I really want to because, you know, muscle memory. We did not... Did I go this way before? I feel like I... No, maybe we did. You know, I must have gone down this path before. I just didn't recognize that bridge. But I think I was just like preoccupied with starting the game. Ah, that would be why. Yeah, but if it was a section I didn't have control on, then yeah. This must be the place. What place? I've heard of a cave they use to test applicants to the city guard. Seems this is it. We should be fine as long as we follow the light. If we make a mistake, lights will surround us. Then we'll have to tag the glimmering orange light to proceed. Okay, well, hopefully I remember that. Wow. Dark side of the moon? So it was up further, right? No, it was, okay, it was yeah, down there, okay. Okay. So, like this. I think? No, okay, I want... No. I mean, I guess you can just tag the orange one and you're fine regardless of whether you remember or not. This is where we fought with the Mughals. But that means it's a dead end. I probably should check down there because that would be a dead end then, technically. Oh, hi. Which music are we on? We're on the remake music, right? No, they're in the original. Let's get back to the... Let's see what the arrangement's like. Koopo. 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 Koopo? That's gotta be Mog, right? No, don't open that. Oh, so this is gonna take. I'm trying to get to the Esper. Is what we're trying to look for. So it doesn't really matter how we get there, as long as we get there. Because I think this is like the... Or no, that just leads me back. Okay. So I want to go down. I really want Mog to join my team, but I know I don't think he does right now, at least. But I know he does because he has stats. Actually, I should just be using Bannon for that, to be honest. Man, Edward must be pretty fast if he's beating out Haste. Or... Miku is very slow. Because this is the guy that was helping us out before. Bannon, King Edward. Oh, and Miku too. His name. All of us. How do things stand here in Narshe? Same as always. The town's neutral. I've tried to convince them to side with the returners, but it's no use. Of course, maybe with you and the King of Figaro here. How are the townspeople? Everyone's been a little on edge since the Esper was discovered. We believe Miku may be able to help us get answers to our questions about the Esper. Well, the townspeople still have plenty of questions of their own. If we approach them in the right way, there's a good chance they'll agree to let her see it. That Esper is either going to save us or dig us an early grave. King Scourge word for you. That's in an alternate timeline. Oh, wow, that was short. That was not long at all. Okay. Yeah, we will definitely not be doing the other section because that will take forever, from what I've heard. I don't know how long it will actually take, but we will do that next Tuesday at 7:30 Eastern time. But for now, I don't know if I saved I might have to readjust the settings, because I don't know if I saved the settings, I guess. But for now, I am calling it a night. It's probably like 2 hours, yeah. So we're gonna stop. I've been going for 5 hours. I don't need. I mean, I could go for another 2 hours, but I'm gonna stop for the night. And we'll start with that next time, next Tuesday. So thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I'll look to see if anyone's, see if I can rate someone. It might be a little bit too late at this hour, but I'm probably only gonna rate someone I know though. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it. But thank you so much. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you so much, Filthy Cur, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the follows and all the resubs I got earlier. And I will see you guys next time for more Final Fantasy VI. Later.